Sora said, S.
It's on, right? It's on, right? Let me check something. It's on, right? Oh, it's not on. So the title explains everything, and Japan's actually like being kind of hilarious right now, especially the Tokyo area. It's actually, is that area really that hated? Dude, like everybody's talking about like the whole thing on YouTube and on Twitter now. And this whole topic is actually getting more and more insane, like freaking every day. The whole like foreigner situation. I think, I mean, I can kind of talk about everything. And by the way, I did actually talk, I didn't talk to them, but I did actually, well, let me put it this way. I talked to somebody that's related to the immigration in Japan. And they were saying something really, really interesting. By the way, this is not public information, but now it's completely confirmed. I can talk about a lot of things now, but let me check something really, really quick here. Streamer got kicked out of a store in Tokyo. Streamer? So, not 10 people? It's not even like that situation. Well, so like, do you guys know what's happening in Japan, by the way? Where have you been? I've been streaming. I even streamed like last Saturday, 3 days ago. Wait, let me check something really, really quick. No idea. I can talk about everything because like there's a lot of misinformation going on because people on the internet like to guess what's happening, but it's usually not true, right? Like something like Americans are the ones like that are causing problems and like getting arrested or something like that. Like which I think is just funny. 外国人 invasion. Yeah, this whole thing is like now I'm actually getting a serious problem. But so there's a lot of things. There's like a lot of things, right? People assume. And 99% of you guys assume it's foreigners doing whatever because they're streaming. That's so 2023, by the way. That's so 2023. Yeah, you got it right, Bossa Nova. I heard some political parties are getting traction due to anti-foreigner sentiment. That thing is getting actually freaking crazy, by the way. There's been demos everywhere. Even in not in my city, in Chiba Prefecture, there was. This whole thing is actually getting, like, real, suddenly. Sora, I don't know if it's safe to stream in real life, specifically broadcasting where you're going. Alright, let me just pin that comment here, just in case. So that maybe we can, enjoy, like, our wonderful time here. Because, I'm gonna get shot. I'm gonna get jumped and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm gonna get shot. You know what I mean? I'm gonna get shot. People are gonna freaking just come up to me and punch me. I'll be your bodyguard. I just figured out you were actually close, so never mind. So, let me just start driving. And let me park and let me go to the whole area too. Maybe in the US, yeah, maybe. In the US, like, that might actually happen. But dude, I'm still in Japan. But Japanese people are kind of worried about the fact how Japan might change sometime in the soon, sometime in the future. Like, not. Well, let me talk about everything, right? So this whole thing, there's a lot of misinformation going on, right? I kind of wanted to make a video about it too, but I felt like nobody cares about this. So on the internet, this is like what everybody thinks. If you speak Japanese, you know what's happening in Japan and what everybody's talking about. And I made so many videos about this. If you've watched my videos, you know what's happening in Japan. If you don't know anything, then this is what you think. You guys think Japan's now cheap and Japan's now the heaven for streamers. So streamers come to Japan and they cause problems and they are Americans. That's what you guys know. That's what you guys think. Japanese people don't see it that way at all. You don't see Japanese people saying, oh, streamers and Americans, fuck them. You don't really see them that much. Maybe like there are some people who might be saying something like that, but that's so rare. It's not the main problem. Nobody cares about that, but on the internet, that's like what that is. So what is truly happening? I'm gonna talk about everything from scratch so that you guys will understand what the whole thing is about and what is happening in Japan right now and why they are changing rules and stuff too. By the way, they changed some rules about some certain visas and stuff recently. And so phase 1, nuisance streamers got attention on the internet because they were doing nuisance things, and that got so much attention on the internet with so much attention on the internet from you guys. Not in Japan. In Japan, nuisance streamers have been a huge problem whether you're a foreigner or like not a foreigner. So that's kind of like a normal thing for us, unfortunately. So it's not really like anything crazy in the first place, okay? So nobody really kind of like cared about it as much as you guys do in Japan, okay? And then what happened next is here. People started coming to Japan because yen's now really, really weak, and Japan's like a really stable, like as a country, right? There's like not really a lot of people just like jumping people, and like the safety is guaranteed here. So a lot of people started coming to Japan, and now Japan's flooded with foreigners. Not in my area, by the way. In Chiba, you don't feel anything like that. It's a thing in Tokyo, Osaka, like in big cities. So if you go to big cities, there are foreigners everywhere. Then what everybody's doing now is Japanese people are staying away from like those cities now. That's kind of like what's happening. So like those cities are now the cities of foreigners. And we are going to this place in Tokyo. Apparently, like everybody's a foreigner there. You don't see Japanese people there, and like everybody's kind of like whining about it now too. And so I talked about it recently too, but a YouTuber, Japanese YouTuber, went to China recently, Xinjiang, if you know what that is, like where that is. He went to this place called Xinjiang. That place is like famous for the whole like Uyghur whatever stuff. I'm not gonna really talk about it that much here because like that's not the point here. So he went there. He filmed during. He went for 2 months. He went completely missing, and he's a very famous YouTuber too. So a lot of people got worried for him. Like everybody just went like, what happens to the Japanese YouTuber? What? Right? So he went missing, and then the Japanese YouTuber made a video basically saying, I'm safe, I'm in Japan now, nothing happened, I just got tired of life, kind of thing. But that video seemed so off, and then a lot of the people who worked with the Chinese government and stuff, they all showed up and said, this guy's caught, and this guy is now under the control of like the Chinese government. So the whole thing happened like a month ago. Since then, yeah, like there's been like a lot of videos and like a lot of people talking about the whole Chinese invasion situation, where if you watch TV, you see everywhere. You turn on TV, people are talking about it. You watch YouTube, everybody's talking about it. Will the yen ever recover? You go to Tokyo, everybody's talking about it.
I feel bad for the yen being weak. On the other hand, I get so much. It's kind of hard not to be hypocrite. See, L.
Well, as a person that gets paid in dollars, I kind of am happy about the situation, but I know how Japanese people are not happy. So I don't really know, but thank you so much for the donation. So like, there's like that situation happening, right? So now, a lot of people have been talking about how the land in Japan was bought by Chinese people. And there's been cases where they bought some apartment buildings and they made the rent higher. So now that's problem that's getting mentioned in Japan a lot more than anything else. So I kind of talked about this too. The whole like a foreigner thing, everybody's been talking about the foreigner thing. When Japanese people say foreigners, they mean something kind of different, right? They used to mean Americans. Like, oh, foreigners, yeah, I have like foreign friends. They used to mean foreigners. But then the whole foreigner thing actually means more like, I'm not gonna really name anything here, because like that might come off as like me just pointing out what country sucks and what doesn't, and that's not really what I want to do here. But they're trying to basically like change something about it. And then I actually did talk to one person who is remotely related to the immigration in Japan, right? Remotely. Well, technically I didn't talk to him, but I was there. Okay? I was there. I didn't talk to him, but I was there and I listened to him talking about something in a private situation. This is not public information, right? He confirmed when people want to come to Japan, when people want to do things in Japan, there's this nationality filter, 100%. He confirmed it. He straight up said, yes, that's a thing. And so basically, it seems like there isn't really much filter towards like Americans, Europeans, mostly. So I didn't ask him questions, but I kind of asked him questions through something. I asked him questions. He confirmed not much filter with like Americans and Europeans, but there's some with some countries out there, and it's not like they will try to kick you out or anything, but they will be a bit more. So it's basically that situation, and you will see that in the street. Okay, you will see that in the city we are going to. So it's the city of it's the city of basically, I don't know how to word this well. I don't want to sound like I'm like a full-blown racist or anything, but you guys will know. Okay, that's the only thing I can say. You guys will know. You guys will see, and if you see anything, it's not me stating my opinions or anything. It's more like me showing you guys what is happening. So that's my stance. On my channel, I'm not saying anything. I'm not telling you guys to believe in anything. But I'm gonna just show you like what people are saying, what people are doing. And I just wanted to make sure, okay? People tended to mention Americans are the problem. I doubt it. And people also mention Indians. I don't know why Indians freaking get mentioned. Nobody talks about Indians in Japan. Maybe Indian thing might be a thing outside of Japan, but Indian thing is like never a thing in Japan. So I don't know why that's even a thing. But you'll see. You'll see. The city we are going to. By the way, can you guys guess what city that is? It's not that I can see comments or anything because I'm actually like driving right now. But I'm kind of curious about this. Alright. Do you guys know what city that is? Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. So, obviously, the title says Tokyo, so it's Tokyo, but we're in Tokyo, right? And this place is currently getting a lot of attention on YouTube, on Twitter. It's called Okubo. So Okubo is a town in Tokyo, in Shinjuku area, I think. That's like where you just only see foreigners only. If you search Okubo on Twitter, everybody's just whining about it. You gotta search it in Japanese, obviously. So if you speak Japanese, just search Okubo, and then on Twitter, you can see so many people just whining about everything. So there's like Okubo, Shinjuku, right? I don't really think people are whining about Shinjuku, which is like known as like a Korean town, I think. Okubo is like where people have been kind of I'm looking for like the right word I can use here. But well, you'll see. I really feel like I shouldn't say anything, but I feel like I should just like show what's happening over there. So I've been watching videos on YouTube, right? There's been demos in Tokyo as well, in Chiba actually. Basically saying like we gotta do something about the immigration problem. So I'm actually working on another video too, right? They changed some rules about the visa, student visa, recently. And there's like this visa called the business and management visa, where you can live in Japan if you have like 5 million yen. That's it, right? So they're changing something about that too. It's to counter some certain national. I'm not gonna really say what that is, because like if I just name something, it sounds like I'm just kind of like trying to attack the country. That's not the point. I'm really just like telling everybody what's happening in Japan, right? That is really it. Nothing else. But you'll see. You'll see. And so in this stream, I'm gonna actually say what I'm gonna do in this stream. In this stream, I'll obviously go to the town too and see what it's really like. I mean, I saw videos about the place, so like I know what it's like. I don't think it's like insane, because like I mean it's Japan either way. Still, like after all, it's a place in Japan. So it's not like people are fighting, people are talking shit to each other. It's not like people are, you know, doing fent or anything, right? Or crack or meth. It's not that. It's just people are more sensitive, I guess, about the whole situation. And in Japan, the YouTube is recommending videos about foreigners to Japanese people currently. Like if you're in Japan, you get recommended to a lot of videos about immigration in Japan, foreigners in Japan, and what can we learn from the UK, from the US, from Sweden, and how can we protect our country? Like they're like all talking about it now. So like, and this whole thing happened recently too, right? Like I don't really think any people were talking about it last year. I don't think it was like this insane like last year. Like I remember I was kind of like making fun of the whole situation, saying like, oh yeah, Japanese people are trying to punch foreigners. But yeah, it is changing, right? And then Japanese people are trying to learn from like other countries. Like that's basically the phase right now. And if you were wondering, you'll be fine like traveling in Japan. As to that, don't worry about it. Seriously, don't worry about it. Like if you just want to come to Japan as a tourist, and if you want to travel around in Japan, it's not a huge problem. Like nobody cares. But the situation is now a bit different for the people who want to live in Japan, who want to run businesses in Japan, who want to study in Japan. It's a bit different. But I'll show you what it's truly like too, right? But at the same time, I have to make sure that there's this like a nationality filter thing going on. So even though Japanese people tended to say foreigners to talk about everybody, they mean something different recently. And I'm not gonna really mention that is, because like if I say it then, right? But yeah, you guys understand the current situation, like what's happening in Tokyo now. By the way, we are in Tokyo. We are in Edogawa, Komatsugawa, and this is, I guess, not far from like Asakusa, Akihabara, I guess. But you'll see. You'll see. Kind of excited for stream too, because like this is like one of the things I can do. I mean, this is like one of the things like that's being brought up on the internet by Japanese people. Not you guys, not really like from the people that are outside of Japan, but it's actually the situation where Japanese people are the ones that are talking about it, right? Then I just actually go to the place and see what it's like myself. But there's been like a lot of videos that's kind of talking about the situation on YouTube, but I feel like everybody exaggerates everything too. So, let's see how insane that is. I still don't think it's like that insane though. I kind of doubt it, honestly. But, I can show you something. I've been there once before, and I know what everybody means as well. Like, there's this place in Saitama called Kawaguchi. I think I talked about it too before. Saitama is currently getting, I mean, it's not really getting that much attention, but Saitama Kawaguchi is like the place that got a lot of attention from Japanese people like last year, because like Kurdish people were causing problems and stuff too. So apparently the whole thing was all about Kurdish people were fighting other Kurdish people, and like Japanese people were not fine with that situation, so they kind of talked about it publicly, and it blew up in Japan, right? And recently, Japanese people started talking about another nationality that's in Kawaguchi, not Kurdish people. I'm not going to really name anything, because like again, if I name something, I'll be a racist, which is like freaking funny. I'm not going to say anything here. Japanese people noticed that in this specific area called Nishikawaguchi, there's like this group of people that's there, and Japanese people kind of like noticed like, oh wow, there's like a lot of them here. There's like that situation happening too. This is just funny as thing. I'm not here to any groups or anything, right? And again, I'm gonna mention something. If I say something like that, everybody usually says American, for example. I don't know why Americans usually get brought up. That thing is just so funny to me. Americans get brought up first somehow, and then Americans get brought up, and then what comes next is Indians. I still like don't know how. Indians. Nobody talks about Indians in Japan. Like, I don't know where it's coming from. Like, if you're in Japan, you notice how, like, nobody talks about Americans and Indians causing problems in Japan. But either way, you'll see that eventually in 25 minutes. I'm still like driving on a tollway, so this is just basically me talking to myself. What's happening? Fuck, I got caught. God damn. Yeah, traffic is freaking dead here. And according to the Japanese laws, if my car is not moving at all, I can actually check things, like phones and stuff. That's legal here. If my car is not moving. Which I don't think will happen on this toll road, honestly. Like right here. Same outside of Tokyo as well. Curry restaurants. Yeah. By the way, Indians in Japan are never really the problem. I've been saying this forever. Like, nobody talks about like Indians did this, Indians did that in Japan. Like, nobody. Rather, I think Japanese people typically have a great impression about the people in Japan. I mean, Indian people in Japan. Not sure about like what's happening in India, but Japanese people typically have like a great image about Indians in Japan. So like, I don't know why that gets mentioned on my channel. Well, Americans. Maybe that's just basically how it is outside of Japan, I guess. But yeah, if you guys can explain why everybody assumes it's Americans and Indians, like that would be great, because I want to learn like why it's like that. Because if you talk to any Japanese people, nobody really says like Indians this, Indians that. It's usually one certain nationality this, one certain nationality that. Dude, I freaking just like, I opened the YouTube when I was at home, right? My feed was like freaking filled with the whole, I'm not gonna say nothing.
Sora,
It was just like
I'm heading
one
to
country.
Japan next
Like, I was
month.
like, wow, okay,
Where
that's
can I learn
interesting.
Rasengan and become a demon slayer?
Akihabara. But thank you so much for the donation. Go to Akihabara. Go to Akihabara and like just watch anime with other weebs and you can learn Rasengan. But thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. You can come to Japan thinking you can learn Rasengan and like other technique names here in Japan. But what you learn in Japan eventually is like, I don't know. That's actually a great question. What will you end up learning? That's a great question. That's something I never thought of, honestly. But yeah. Apparently, I'm going to be stuck in this traffic for another 20 minutes. That's unfortunate. And I paid 1,000 yen for this toll. What is happening here? This is insane. Oh, actually, are you guys interested in Shibuya now in 2025? I haven't really been to that area recently. I mean, I went there 2 months ago, but not recently. I don't think there's like any difference now, but I want to definitely go to that whole like Okubo area, right? And other places Japanese people keep mentioning. So, but I'm just so curious. I'm actually so curious. And I actually wanted to even like talk to Takashi as well about this. I wanted to make a video with Takashi from Japan, because like that guy is the king when it comes down to people's opinions, right? Because he goes after people and he raises people. He goes after people and like starts talking about what they think about Japan and stuff. That guy has like much more information about Japan and like what everybody thinks about this and that. So I'm actually thinking about that. Maybe I might make a video with him next week. But let's see. God damn, I'll be stuck here for another 10 minutes. This is unfortunate. But yeah, let's see. I might have to think about what to do. Or I might just make a video about other things. Because like Japan right now is actually kind of hilarious to me. Like there's like a lot of like laughable things going on from my perspective. It's not really like a serious issue for me as I'm not in Tokyo, right? So that's what's happening. That makes sense. The lanes are merging, yo. Look at that. Can you guys see that? Yeah. That is what's happening. By the way, is my TTS on? If there are any mods out there. Are there like any mods in the stream right now? Oh no. I'm talking about Discord mods that type so fast on their keyboards. Are there any mods? If not, then fuck. Yeah, there's like nobody there. That's unfortunate. I might have to hire more mods then, because like, yeah, everybody's kind of like busy recently. Are there like any people that want to be Discord mods so that you can send me Discord TTS on stream? Is this something you guys are interested in? And if you said yes to that, I wouldn't probably just have you, but yeah. Because like if you said yes, that's probably more like you just want attention, and you probably play Roblox.
Ruffles said,
And you
"What is
probably-
happening?"
Okay. Well, I was curious like if my TTS was working on it, like my Discord and stuff. I didn't really do a test. Okay, if you're there, that's fine too. So now we are currently in Asakusa. No, that's not Asakusa. Ginza. But let's just like visit all the places in Tokyo and see like if there are any people whining. By the way, I was kind of briefly talking about this too. There was a demo recently in Chiba, in Kisarazu. People were screaming, saying no to some certain things. And they were police officers. But since everybody is Japanese, it was not that insane. Like, it was more like people were not really screaming, but people were speaking loudly, right? It was not insane. But for Japan, it was insane. Like, it's something you never see. It's kind of like the same thing as like weebs, witnessing weebs talking about real life things instead of like anime things. It was that situation. So I got shocked by the whole thing too, but you'll see. And we are 20 minutes away from like our parking lot. After we park, I'm gonna get my scooter out and I'm gonna just like drive that thing everywhere. Ride that thing to visit all the places in Tokyo, which is now doable. I don't even have to take trains, yo. You know what I mean? Oh, and by the way, if you guys are trying to move to Japan or come to Japan, it might be a bit more, it might be harder to do that in the future. Because
SL_ed_3FL67433A35F-3A00 donated $1. I got censored by TTS, but I recently learned there's Horne flavored potato chips and you look handsome today. I hope every
I like how you got censored again by TTS. I don't know what you wanted to say though, but I do appreciate the donation either way. I really appreciate that. I like how you got censored the first time and you got censored again. I don't know what you said, but it sounded like you were talking about Horny or something, if I heard it right. But I'm not really sure. It really sounded like you were talking about something related to sexual intercourse related stuff. I might be wrong about this. You know. But either way, thank you so much for the donation. And I really appreciate that information and that compliment too. Thank you so much. Alright, so I'm getting out of this tollway in 5 minutes. But I gotta kind of pay attention.
Looks like you haven't set up any HomeKit accessories.
Not talking to you. I'm gonna get stuck again. There are like so many cars. According to Google Maps, I'm gonna get stuck again for like another 5 minutes.
Okay, for real question.
Yep.
Where are a few places you recommend to travel? And cheap places to stay for weeks?
Outside of Japan. So, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know where you're from, and I don't know how to answer your question, but Japan is actually all about either it's in Tokyo or not in Tokyo, right? There are only two different things. Is it in Tokyo or not in Tokyo? Actually, no, I gotta start saying Kyoto as well. Kyoto is the most expensive place right now in Japan. It's insane. It's even more expensive than Tokyo, actually. So, if you're thinking about Tokyo and Kyoto, those places are not really Japan. Those places are basically Singapore. And Japan is Malaysia, right? Put it this way. Then you'll know what's cheap in Japan and what's not cheap. So what you want to do is, if you want to stay like weeks in Japan, stay for like, let's say a week or like 2 weeks or even a month, don't be in Tokyo or Kyoto. And if you want to go to Tokyo or Kyoto, you can just go to Tokyo and Kyoto if you take trains from like Kanagawa, Saitama, Chiba. It's like literally 40 minutes away, so you just do that. And any places I'd recommend to visit, I've been kind of saying this too, I just stay away from Kyoto right now. Kyoto is not really like the best place right now. I get it, like, what? Dude, I'm so interested in traditional architecture, and I heard Kyoto is like the only place. Not really.
There's
Anyway.
horny flavored
There are
potato
so many other
chips, and I
places
hope
like
people
that.
are having fun.
Thank you so much for the donation. I still like to know what that even means, but I really appreciate it. So, Kyoto, right now, is the place that's filled with tourists. You cannot do anything. I went there recently. I couldn't do anything. It's impossible to do anything right now in Kyoto. You cannot really see anything that much. You get stuck at the same place for 2 hours. You cannot move.
Pee pee the poo 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 pee pee the poop.
Thank you so much for the donation. So, if you want to see like traditional things, I don't know. You can just go anywhere. Like that's even in Chiba too, or like even anywhere. Honestly, if you just are interested in Japanese like historical architecture and stuff, right? So what would I recommend to you? Depends on what you like, but generally go to Tokyo because Tokyo still like does well, even with like all the tourists and stuff. And depends on what you like, honestly. What do you want to do? What do you like, right? And go to Osaka if you want to talk to people in Japan. Like, you know, people say it's possible to talk to people in Japan. Everybody acts American or Filipino.
Ruffles said,
Like
lag.
everybody jokes about everything. It lagged there? That's actually weird. Shouldn't be lagging here. Well, if it's lagging now,
Ruffles
then it's
said,
not really my
"Now
internet
fine."
connection. It's probably my server. I gotta check it later. If it's lagging, then something is off. Like actually. Was it like a long lag or something? Or like was it short? 'Cause that's so weird. My stream shouldn't be lagging in Tokyo. If it's just only for like 2 seconds, that's whatever. I mean, that happens. Failovers like do happen.
Ruffles
If it's like
said, about 10
Just go
seconds.
get drunk at the beach
That's
bars
insane.
and sushi.
That's insane. That's it, yeah. I could actually check it later. I don't know what's happening. 10 seconds, that's long too. Why did it happen though? Well, I guess that happens. I'm getting stuck here again. But Zushi is one place, yes. But anywhere in Japan, honestly, you can do anything like anywhere in Japan. And I don't know, man. Like I've been kind of thinking, Chiba, like my hometown, sucks for tourism. But I recently noticed Chiba actually has a lot of things too, like budget, everything. Everything is like so mild, mediocre. But since nobody is there, you can do anything. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of recommend you guys to go to like onsen towns too. For example, Hakone, Kusatsu. What else? Don't go to Shibuya, Shinjuku. It makes no sense.
Ruffles said,
If you want to go to
Beppu.
Shibuya and Shinjuku in Japan, you can do the same in America. Just go to New York. Beppu, maybe, yeah. I've never been there. But don't do what everybody's saying. Like, oh, go to Shinjuku, Shibuya, that thing is fun. Not really. Like, if you're going to Shinjuku and Shibuya, you can do the same in New York. Or Las Vegas, Los Angeles. That's wild. Dude, like, I don't know why, but Shibuya and Shinjuku now have like so much attention from tourists.
Ruffles
now.
said,
Everybody's just
go to
there in
Shibuya if you want to
Shinjuku
get
now.
punched at
Well,
Family
you cannot do much
Mart.
there. Yeah, everybody. So, if you want to play Street Fighter, but in real life, then yeah, I guess you can just go to Shibuya. You can see people fighting. And I'm not trolling. It's really like what the place is famous for. People go there, people start arguing, people get spitted on, they punch foreigners. It's not foreigners versus Japanese people. That dimension is all about foreigners versus foreigners. I've been kind of talking about this everywhere. If you're interested in that, sure, just go to Shibuya. But I strongly believe if you're traveling in Japan, you shouldn't waste your time in Shinjuku and Shibuya. That place is like literally nothing. For tourists, you cannot do anything in the first place. I guess if you want to see people, then sure, but like, why would you want to see people in Japan when everybody's a foreigner there now? That whole thing just makes no sense to me, and that's just funny. I gotta get gas later too. Oh, I kind of want to check some red light districts later. Not red light districts, but the illegal ones. Like Okubo Park. I heard it's still a thing, but not on weekends. Right now, there are still like people trying to sell sex, I heard. But yeah, let's see. In 9 minutes and I can finally park my car so I can ride my scooter that's here. How am I freaking stuck in this traffic? Okay, now everybody, we are in Shinjuku already. And we'll just park at some random place. I actually reserved one parking lot. And I'll park my car there and ride my scooter to our destination. I kind of want to take a picture and change my thumbnail really quick too. And then see all the problems. If I ever get stream sniped by people in Shibuya, I'll ask them what they think about India. Yeah, I want to talk to Indians. Actually, India Town's not far from here. Oh, Raffles, by the way, did you go to the Indian festival in Shinjuku? Not Shinjuku, Shibuya. Last weekend? There was like this Indian festival, right?
Ruffles said, nah.
You didn't go to the Indian festival? That's unfortunate. Why did you not go to the Indian festival? You could have talked about what you think about India.
Ruffles said, sorry, Indians.
Yeah, sorry, Indians. We are not gonna talk about what we think about Indians or India in this stream. And sorry about that. People typically show up here and talk about what we think about Indians in India, but not happening in this stream. I'll eventually talk about what I think about India. Eventually. I can just make a video about that too. What I think about India. Dude, I actually want to freaking make a video about that. What I think about India.
Ruffles said, I
Can I
didn't
do
go
that?
to the
Wait, can I do
festival,
it
but been thinking
in
about
2
India
weeks?
all weekend.
See, Indians. This Russian girl in Japan, she thinks about India in Japan. Do you want to ask her what she thinks about India? Go ahead, everybody. Say, Ruffles, what do you think about India? And then she will eventually talk about it. She'll be like, oh yeah, India? This is my opinion. So if you guys are curious about what she thinks about India, go ahead. She's been thinking about India in Japan. But she didn't go to the festival. That means something. My parking lot is in 6 minutes. Then let's see. Let's see the reality of what things are really like. Okay, everybody? We'll see the reality, yo. Reality. I actually wanted to visit some like fine shrines too. I've been really interested in visiting different shrines recently. Not sure if I can park in Tokyo. God damn it. Right, in Tokyo, that's freaking tough to park my scooter. Okay, that's the exit. That's the exit. Once I get out of that exit, my parking shouldn't be that far. I'm not stuck anymore. I've been here before. Take it. That's a red light. Traffic stream. Okubo on a weekend. Is it that insane? I mean, again, I still don't know how insane that place really is. Like, it really seems like everybody's been talking about the place recently. Like, everybody's been really, like, they really are whining about the place. I'm not trolling, like, I'm serious. Like, they've been whining about the place, like, for real. Let me check something really quick. What's Okubo? We'll see. I don't know much about the place, honestly, myself, but we'll see. Lars, you're not anime, bro. Are you guys like 17, 16 here? What's the fashion like over there? Like, everybody likes to wear black and white. And I know that sounds racist, but that's really what everybody does now. It's black and white, nothing else. Only black and white. You'll see.白バイだ。 I used to live around there. Is Okubo that insane? But I kind of know what the place is like, honestly, because I saw the place on YouTube. It's not really like the place is actually that insane one thing. It's just like there are so many foreigners. And then people kind of noticed it recently because like the topic of the whole topic about foreigners and stuff is currently getting so much attention in Japan too. And then yeah, people have been talking about like what places like really like foreign and whatnot. Oof. But let's see. But honestly though, I honestly don't think it's like that insane. But maybe it's different if I go there at night on weekend, maybe. As some of you guys have been saying. Beep. Shops in weekend, a lot of people come to buy stuff and hang out. Japan Twitter blows things out of production always. So, as far as I know, yeah, there are like so many shops for Asians. Let's see. You have to go at night. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I still don't believe it's like anything like dangerous or anything. It's just that. Yeah, there are like no Japanese people. Well, that's really what I know about. What place has Japanese girl hungry for Americans? Only Americans? English cafes where they want to learn English. Dude, like seriously, if you just really want to do that, just go to like places where they want to learn whatever you know, like language schools. Like I don't know why you never do that. Go into like an English cafe, whatever thing, seems to be like the best thing you can do, honestly, because you can learn. I mean, you can talk to girls. They will treat you like the best person ever because you speak English and they want to learn English from you and they'll be happy about that. And then you can talk to girls. Isn't it like the best thing you can do? I mean, that's what Japanese people should do as well. Like if they want to talk to Americans, yeah, they should go to like those Japanese schools and talk to weebs, right? I mean, that's kind of like what I did before. It works. Why is the road so freaking tiny here? I gotta pay attention to my parking lot because I don't know where it's at. I know where it might be at. Like there. Wow. Look at this. I heard my parking lot is there. Yeah, that one. That's my parking lot, isn't it? This right here. Dude, can I actually park here? Can I really park here? Really? Are you serious? Girls. Dude. Because of like the bike behind me, it might be really tough. This might be like the tightest parking ever in my life. Yeah, it might be really tough. Ah, 大丈夫ですよ。でも、じゃあ待ちますね。はーい。He'll get out. He'll move his bike. So that's easy enough. Dude, that's literally freaking like difficulty 100. Dude. That's tough. Alright, let's go everybody. Regular city parking? I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say this is regular. I cannot park here until... I gotta wait for one more minute. それが、いや、違う、なんか大久保に行きます、今日は。大久保と新大久保のとこかな。まあ、東京今回は。I gotta wait for one more minute. I'm not supposed to be parking here. Till 1. I gotta wait. I'm actually doing something illegal. I gotta wait for one more minute. I'm not supposed to be parking here till 1. So I'm doing something illegal. I gotta wait for one more minute, or I cannot get out. Right now, I'm in my car, so I'm not parking, but I'm stopping. I gotta literally wait for one more minute. Then I can just actually park. So 30 seconds more. 20 seconds, yeah, I know. Which is whatever. So if I get ready, I'll be fine. Okay, now. Yep, now I can. Okay. So now I'm parking. Lawbreaker? Yes. Good suggestion for English cafe in Tokyo. If you want to just get girls, I really think you should just do that online. If you just want to talk to people, go to like the one in Takada Baba. I think it's called like a Mickey cafe or something. Cheese hot dog? 美味しいよね。If you just want to meet girls and talk to girls, I still think it's the best to do that online. Because you can, because like, if the purpose is to like talk to girls, like talk to people, isn't that the best to do it online though? You don't have to like look for the people who want to talk to you. I mean, there's like more reach that way. Like if you want to advertise like your business, you would probably do it online too, right? So it's not kind of like the same for getting girls. I would probably do it online too if I'm like that desperate, to be fair. Okay, let's go. Nichome Stream? I've been there so many times. I can go there today too. Recommend using Tinder. Why not? I gotta get ready. Let me change my camera. Computer typing.
ちょっと水取ってきて。
Opening the door. Let me just do something really quick. So I'm gonna do this. I gotta be able to read comments too. Can I take out my scooter? I can, okay. The fuck? Is walking illegal in Japan? Yes. You didn't know? If you walk in Japan, you will get arrested. So let's just go to Okubo. Let me make sure where it's at. I don't know where it's at, honestly. Where is it? Oh, I found it. I found everybody. How is it freaking fast to you actually just ride a bicycle there? Wear the gloves. If you ride this thing for like 3 hours, your hands are gonna start hurting. You guys can hear me, right? By the way. Okay, let's go. I gotta take a picture too. I wanna take a picture, and I wanna change my thumbnail. Maybe here? What the fuck? I wanna take a picture here. Wait. Let me just take a picture here. I want to change my thumbnail really quick. I know you guys don't want me to do that, but I look cringy. That's fire. So I gotta put this picture. And do you guys think I suddenly aged today? Like I look like I'm 43. I feel like I suddenly aged. Is it just me? Like I actually aged suddenly. I feel like I aged. I look like I'm 33 suddenly. Fuck. I'm dying. I aged. Okay, I'm gonna change the thumbnail. And I'm gonna change the title to talking to my mom for views. Okay, let's go. I changed the title, right? I think. Just now. Be an instant streamer? I am already. Yes? Okay. Let's go. Let's see what it's all about. Throw away your wig? No. So, gotta see how to get there. But so far, you don't really see the whole like thing everybody's been talking about. Like, oh, everybody's a foreigner. Japan's dying. You don't see that here yet. But then apparently it suddenly starts happening. So let's see what it's all about. It's here. この先通り抜けできません. That's the bad end? You can. I got trolled. Oh, maybe you cannot. Oh. You can. And that's kind of why you want to have this kind of stuff in Tokyo. You don't want to drive in Tokyo. You want to ride this stuff in Tokyo. This thing is like so useful. Even bicycles too.
Sora, I saw a video of foreigners rolling around on the ground in the street in Shibuya. What was that about?
I don't know what you were talking about, but I feel like that's probably what happens every day in Shibuya. It's like what people do when they want to have sex. So they get erections. And instead, you know what they do? They roll around and they try to find girls. And it apparently works. I don't know if it really works or not, but yeah, it works. And I'm not trolling, by the way. I'm kind of half serious. I really feel like they really do that so that they can get girls. And I hope I'm actually, I was just joking, but I'm kind of serious. That's like a way for them to sleep with ladies and have sex. So now, which way is it? I gotta get on the road and I gotta ride this thing again. But foreigners is like rolling around in Shibuya is like nothing. Shibuya is kind of like a place for that. Even Japanese people do it. Like it's nothing crazy. Even Japanese people do like some wild stuff in Shibuya. So it's telling me to turn left? Like this way? What? I cannot turn left. What the fuck is this BS? Well, I'm getting trolled by Google Maps. I gotta figure out what I'm actually doing. It's telling me to go that way, but it's telling me I cannot go that way. What the fuck is happening? 本当に外国人増えたね。Probably delayed, maybe, but it's telling me to like turn. You know what? I don't care. I'll just like go that way and see what happens. Don't die, bro. You think you could just die like that randomly? Wait, do you guys actually think you get jumped and you get shot in Japan? Okay, so like let's just go that way and see where it takes me. Ready, everybody? Shibuya have meth users, meth heads and crackheads and like drug addicts? Not really. So the drug problems are not really here in Japan. Even in Tokyo, that's so rare. Like, so I've been talking about this too. For Japanese people, drug addicts are so rare that when we see them, we want to get close to them. Kind of like the same thing how you see birds if you go to the zoo, right? So you just go like, oh, that's a bird. Oh my gosh, I want to touch the bird. Same thing. Instead, Japanese people say that about meth heads and crackheads. I exactly say the same thing when I was in Vegas. Every time I go to, not just only Vegas, one thing, every time I go to America and every time I go to like crackheads and stuff, I just go like, wow, that's the crackhead everybody talks about. Wow, I want to touch it. I mean, I didn't say that, but I couldn't stop staring at them because it's just so rare in Japan. And I felt like it was very unique and very different. So you can just call me dumb, but that's kind of like what we are, heiwa boke, like peaceful idiots. I talked about this in a video too. Japanese people are so used to being in like safe places that they don't have the sense of like danger. They still fall for the most basic scams too, like me, right? Your crackheads keep it private. You don't see crackheads here, like really. Everybody, I have a question. Have you ever seen any drugs before? Yes or no? Have you ever seen drugs in your life? Yes or no? They just hide in Japan. You say that right, but I want to ask you something. So have you ever seen any drugs before? Not done or anything. Have you seen drugs? That's the question. Then, so the answer should be like maybe 60% yes, maybe. Like if you've seen it, that's awesome. Japanese people typically grew up without seeing any drugs at all. Me included. I've never seen any drugs ever. I'm talking about like, meth and stuff. I'm not talking about like cough medicine and stuff. But when I went to America, it was kinda there. Kinda. And this is where there are like so many university school students. University school students. I just ESL'd. But let's go. So I've seen weed in the States. Pretty much like every time I go to America, I smell that everywhere. And I don't know if that counts as like some hardcore drug because it's kind of legal there too, depending on like what state you're in. In Japan, it's just completely illegal, so you don't smell that at all. You kind of smell cigarettes, but that's really it. You don't really see people doing drugs, but you see people drunk, like a lot more. Like your drug heads are drunkers that talk about anime publicly. Anime. I like anime. The lady was definitely staring at me, but I don't care. Naruto かっこいい. Naruto. Yeah, they probably think I'm special, but I don't mind it because everybody wants to be special, I guess. But in Japan, you become special in a very different way, and I don't think you can be proud of that. Well, what's up, everybody? This is what life in Japan's like, and isn't it fire? And that's a red light. That's a police officer? Wait, is my phone dead? Wait, it's telling me my phone's dead. Let me make sure what's happening. The fuck? What's happening? Why is my phone telling me it's dead? The stream is alive, right? What is this? Nope. Okay. How did your phone die? I don't really know what happened. You just told me my phone was like dead. I didn't have like any connections. It told me. So it's telling me to turn left here, but how? Oh, there. Here? No. It's here. And I think that's Shinjuku station? What is this? What station is it? Wait. That's a station, but I don't know what station that is. I gotta be careful. Wow, that's a police car. Nice. Fire, bro. So I gotta just stay here for like 3 minutes more. I gotta wait here and act like I don't know road rules at all. And then when there are no cars, I can ride this thing and speed run to Okubo.
Speaking of which, what about some addictive substances that can be legally prescribed at the moment? I'm not going to explicitly mention what those are, but you get the point, right?
I actually don't get the point. What are you talking about? Can you explain more about it? I'm curious what you mean by that. Can you explain more about it? I don't know what you mean. Actually, I should probably just walk. Like, what kind of stuff? Can somebody explain what he means? If it's not meth, like other things, I don't know. Ozempic? But that's not illegal. Okay, you guys are talking about something, but I don't know what they are even about or what those like substances are. So I'm gonna say maybe those are not really like something. Those are not typical in Japan, I think. Maybe. But who knows, man. But thank you so much for the donation either way. I would like to answer your question, but I don't know what those are. So. Fent is not a thing in Japan though. That's something I didn't know about till like last year. I learned about it recently, like last year, because I saw a video of the situation in Canada, and then I learned like what that is. I don't think it's a thing in Japan. Like, I mean, you can see how like nobody's like fent leaning or anything here. You don't. Wait, you know what I just noticed? You know what I just noticed? There really aren't a lot of foreigners now yet in the afternoon. So the whole thing is like something you cannot see in the afternoon. Oh, this is Shinjuku Station, isn't it? It's still like Japan in the afternoon, I guess. Never seen a fence head in my life. I've never seen any people that were fence leaning myself either. I saw like crackheads and meth heads in Vegas, LA, Arizona, Hawaii too actually, but is this the area? No. This is Takadanobaba. This is like where there are so many university students. This is not the area everybody's been talking about. This is not it. But then people have been saying like there are so many foreigners everywhere in Japan, which is probably true. But if you look at the people in Tokyo right now, not really. Actually, this is actually something I didn't expect to see.
My Indian coworker wants to go
myself.
visit Japan, so I told him to watch your channel. But he thinks you hate him and his country. What should I tell him?
Wait. So your Indian friend thinks I hate him, Indians, and I hate his country because I don't talk about India on my channel? Is it what's happening? Wait. Is he the type of person who asks me what I think about India on my channel when I'm like walking around in Tokyo? Is it that situation? Wait. I want to know more about it. You don't have to give me donation or anything. Why are you laughing? Dude, it's a situation where a Japanese guy is like, walking around in Japan and this Indian person, a foreign Indian person, hates me because I'm not in India. It's that situation. So he basically thinks I hate India because I'm not in India. So he thinks I hate India and Indians because I never go to India myself. So I'm sorry, Indians. I didn't know that. I'm really sorry about this like a specific situation where I haven't been to India, so that I hate India. So I have to publicly apologize to you guys eventually, if there are any Indians out there. I'm sorry, man. I'll eventually go to India, and then maybe your Indian friend wouldn't think I hate him. Yeah, I'll eventually achieve that dream, okay? But using that logic, I probably hate Brazil as well. Somebody even said like, hey, come to Brazil. And I said no. You know what happened, do you think, everybody? Maybe that guy now thinks I hate Brazil now too. Fuck, that's so unfortunate. Because I still haven't gone to Brazil yet. So now I'm canceled. I'm sorry, all the people out there. I will eventually visit all the countries so that maybe you guys will know that I'm not hating. What do you think? Wait. Actually, let me just be serious here. Why do you think he thinks I hate him specifically and India? I'm curious. Wait, can you guys actually guess? What is like this situation where like I'm a Japanese person that does things in Japan and he thinks I hate India? I mean, I've been saying this, I don't care. He says he thinks it because of all the comments from other Indians. Wait. So he thinks I hate India and Indians because Indians ask me what I think about India. What is this Indian dimension? Wait, so he... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, so you're Indian friend, right? But thank you so much for the donation again. So, on my channel, there are so many Indians like that show up and ask me what I think about India, right? Which is true. So your Indian friend now thinks I hate India and Indians. Awesome, man. Awesome. So yeah, I'll eventually just show up on an Indian channel, and then I'll say like, what do you think about Japan? And maybe I'll feel like I'm getting hated, by Indians too. That's a very interesting mentality, by the way. I'm not saying like there's like anything wrong with it. Like that's something I never expected to hear. But either way, thank you so much for the donation. Yo, everybody, can you guys ask me what I think about each country, so that I can publicly say I hate everything. And by the way, we are around the area now. Yeah, this is Okubo. Wait. What? Wait, this is... What matters is that you love the USA. Just because you talked about the USA, yeah, now I hate Americans in America. Fuck. Goddamn, I hate everything now. Like, if you mention anything on my channel, that means you hate that. It's like that situation where somebody assumed I only read girls'
Sora,
comments.
you really need to show love to the Indians.
Thank you so much for the donation. Do you guys actually think like I'm Indian myself or something? Like, do you guys actually think like I'm streaming here as an Indian, so like I have to show my love to Indians? Basically just telling me to be more patriotic? Like, what is happening? We are in the area now, but... We're in the area now, but...
Sora doesn't discriminate. Hate everyone equally.
Yeah, see? Now I'm just like a racist like that hates everybody. That's fire. I didn't know about that. I keep learning. This is the area, by the way. So I guess like you really have to come here at night, as everybody says. But let's just go to the area that's more populated, because like there's like nothing really insane around here. They don't really see that. Wait, do you guys want me to go to like the station area or something? Wait, where should I visit to see more people and like more buildings? This is like definitely just a place that has like buildings and houses and apartment complexes, right? So this is not the place. Yeah, still like everybody's really Japanese here, right? Yeah, everybody's like Japanese here. I don't know what's happening. Yeah, let's just go to the more populated area, okay? The Bob shop? Where are the foreigners? This is not the populated area, I guess. So... Oh wait, I know where it's at. I know where it's at. Actually, I don't know where it's at. What the fuck? Where is it? Dude, where is it? Wait, can you guys tell me where to visit? I have like actually no idea where it's at. Excuse me, are you from a different country? Are you asking me as a person that's in India, and are you asking me if I'm not from India? If that's the situation, yes, I'm Japanese. If you mean like, are you not Japanese in Japan? I don't know what you mean, but I'm Japanese, yes. So, let me summarize what I just said. I'm a Japanese person in Japan, and trying to see how things are in Japan. Shinjuku Station. Shinjuku Station. I mean, that's kind of obvious how everybody's like, you know what? No. Actually, let's just go to the. No. Let's just go to the station area more. Can we? Dude, but there's like not much stuff going on around here. Alright, let's just go to the area that's so populated that there are people everywhere. Okay, let's just go there. It's this way, I think. Aren't you American? Do you think people that speak English are all Americans? Did I become American again? Because I'm speaking English. Bye everybody. I just became American. Ah, yeah, let's go. Here, right? Huh. I mean,新宿三丁目、そこら行ってみる？いいよ、行ってみよっか。新宿三丁目ってさ、あれって歌舞伎でしょ、いわゆる。でもあれはなんかな、観光地だからなんかまたちょっと違う気がするんだよな。Let's just go and see what it's really like. And it's telling me to turn left here. Well, actually, though, you know what? I honestly think it's much more of a thing in touristy areas. The areas for tourism. Like, I honestly thought there'd be more foreigners in this area, but as far as I know, yeah, I only see Asians. I'm gonna assume like they're Japanese too. I mean, I cannot really tell, but I don't really see the whole like, oh yeah, this city is now taken over by foreigners. I don't really see that now. Myself. I could be wrong about this, but let's just like visit all the places and see what it's really like. Let's just go to the more populated area too. So we still don't know, right, what's truly happening. And it's to my left. But this is Toyama, so I guess it's not really that populated area. People think this area is haunted. Toyama. It's where Unit 731 happened, right? So people stay away from this area too. So maybe that might be it too. You guys know what Unit 731 is, right? So people typically just dislike this area. Even Japanese people, they think this is really haunted. But that might be the reason as to why it's just so empty. But can I talk about my honest opinion here?
Hi, it has been a while.
It's very not
Is the
Japanese.
scooter a rental or a new edition? Also would be great to see you drive a scooter around Japan.
I've been doing that, by the way, Slashy. I've been doing that. I bought this like last month. I've been doing it in every stream where I just write this in every place possible so that I can actually visit more places in one stream. So what I'm trying to do right now is I want to visit all the... Oh, and that sign's completely in Korean. Oh wait, I start seeing more things. Wait, just one thing. Wait, but it's just Shinjuku, Koreatown, right? That's just Koreatown. Everybody knows about that place. isn't it? Well, this is just Shinjuku, right? Wait, am I missing something? 国籍とか人種とか、あ、わかるよ。なんとなくね。よく言うよね。Wait, I don't really know. Like, it seems like it's just a simple Korean town to me. Right, there are some tourists, I guess, but... Oh, wait, this is it, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, but this is Shinjuku, though. This is it, right? Isn't this it? This is it, right? No? I mean... Well, maybe if I come here at night on weekend, maybe it's like different. But right now, I still feel like everybody's Japanese here right now. I don't know. Maybe I'm being stupid here. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe I'm blind. But I don't know if what I heard on the internet is actually true. Oh, do you guys know what I mean though? That's the Okubo, right? So let's just keep going straight. No foreigners? There are some. But like, so on the internet, like what's happening right now is like, oh, this city is completely taken over by foreigners. Like there are no Japanese people. But I don't know. I mean, I guess I just have to come here at night on weekend, but like that means that everybody's a tourist, so I don't know if that's really true. I don't really know though. Or maybe I'm just missing out. Maybe it's not here. But like right now, I'm not really, I don't get the impression of like how everybody's a foreigner and this whole city is like not Japanese. I don't get that idea yet, right? And it's still Japan, it's still very Japanese. I mean, if you go to touristy areas, for example, like Shinjuku, Shibuya, it's still a thing, definitely. But right now, I don't think it's a thing. Yo, do you guys want me to go to the station area, Shinjuku station, right now, and see like what's truly happening over there? Are you curious about that one, huh? Shakuangai. Yeah. It's full of Indians. That's what I thought too, but not Indians actually. But I honestly thought I'd see more like foreigners. But I mean, again, maybe everybody's working because like, it's the afternoon, and I don't know. Let's just go to the Shinjuku station, or like Shinjuku Sanchome, I guess. Is like what somebody was saying. So the station is actually this area. Let's go, everybody. Let's go there and see what it's truly like, right? And I think it's this way too. Oh, it's by me. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta go through the most haunted place ever in Tokyo, Toyama Park, to go to the station. Like where Unit 731 happened. It's here. I gotta go through this whole area. Actually, maybe not. I don't have to. How do I freaking get there? By the way, I heard apartment buildings here are all cheap because nobody wants to be in this area, right? Yeah, this is the most haunted place ever in Tokyo. But that's not what we are doing today. We are not trying to find ghosts in this stream. We are trying to find foreigners. But if we really want to see foreigners, I gotta probably just go to Shibuya. But the whole, like, foreigners everywhere situation, I don't think it's a thing here yet. Because, like, you know how in the UK, if you go to, like, London, everybody's like a foreigner 24/7, I heard. Like, nobody's like British there. Well, I mean, it's a thing in Shibuya for Japan, but yeah. Where are you headed? Well, going to Shinjuku station. Because I've never really been to Shinjuku in the afternoon, so I'm kind of curious what it's like there. So that we can see foreigners. Yo, everybody. So I'm gonna go to Shinjuku station now, right? Do you think foreigners are everywhere so that the station's like literally surrounded by foreigners? Or do you think there are actually more Japanese people? What do you think? I'm curious now. What do you think? I kind of know the answer, and what the fuck is that shit? Oh, wait, so somebody is actually a noob when it comes down to freaking like parking bicycles. Like, do you see this, everybody? Do you see this? Somebody actually sucks up parking. Like, there's somebody that doesn't know how to park their bicycles.
Hey, why do some Japanese people on TikTok exaggerate the misbehavior of foreigners and generalize it when it isn't true? The clickbait is real.
Yeah, thank you so much for the donation. If you are talking about like TikTok and like whatever stuff, that's not really like a Japanese or whatever. It's what's happening everywhere. It's the new strategy on TikTok where they farm views with rage bait. It's not really unique to Japan. It's what's happening everywhere. You can see that in the UK, in America. You see that a lot more in America, by the way. But that's actually a thing in Korea too. That's a thing in India as well. I don't know if that's a thing in like other countries in Europe, but that's a thing in TikTok, on TikTok. So it's not really like unique to Japan or anything. You get more views that way, and then yeah, more revenue that way, right? So, but thank you so much for the donation. And the whole like foreigners causing problems thing, usually gets a lot of. It usually gives you a lot of views because So the thing is here, if you see any videos in English, basically saying like, oh, foreigners causing problems in Japan, they're trying to farm views with English-speaking people, which is like more effective. Because like if you do that in Japan, you cannot really generate a lot of views because like there are not really a lot of people that speak, Japanese in the world, right? If you make videos about problematic foreigners in Japan, then there are so many more people that speak English in the world, so more views. That's a very common strategy now. Thank you so much for the donation. Dude, he's my crush. I want to have sex with him. Baby Hayes is so hot. I'm gonna publicly say this. He got knocked out in Japan and he bragged about it. Dude, he's my crush. I want to have sex with him. I want to touch his ass and smell his butt cheeks. That dude is my crush. Simply because, again, so Baby Hayes is the person that got punched in Shibuya. He got knocked out, right? And then he blew up on the internet because of that. And he got so proud of it somehow. And like, so this dude got knocked out in Shibuya, right? And he freaking actually went up to so many different people saying like, oh yeah, I'm the person that got knocked out. Bro, like everybody's talking about me. Like if I'm there, like they get views. What the fuck? But he seems to be so happy about the situation from my perspective. And I found it really hot. I want to have sex with him. I want to touch his ass. I want to smell his ass. And I want to ask him if he's... forget about what I just said. But either way, I'm a huge fan of Baby Haze. Like, that legit cracked me up when I heard, like, he is somehow proud of the situation he was in.
Baby Haze don't
Like,
get knocked
getting
out for
knocked
less
out.
than 12 views.
Yeah, he is my biggest crush ever. Like, I still think he is hot. Because I don't think I've seen any other people that that were happy about getting knocked out. And then, like basically bragged about it to other streamers and stuff. I don't know, that's so interesting to me. But yeah, he is now back in Korea, right? He's not in Japan anymore. Oh, and by the way, that reminded me of this streamer that's currently getting mentioned a lot in Japan. Not in Japan, actually. I don't really think it's a huge thing in Japan, but outside of Japan. You know, like that guy that was streaming on a train? He was cosplaying as like Luffy from One Piece, right? And everybody's like reacting to that dude. He was streaming, he was being loud on a train. And this old dude, Japanese old dude, right? He went up to the guy and said like, dude, you're loud, right? And the guy, the streamer, didn't really understand what the old dude was saying. So he still like was streaming and being obnoxious on that train, I heard, right? But I'm not really sure. I haven't really watched it myself. And then the old guy came up to him, the streamer, and said like, dude, you're effing loud. And the old dude basically touched him. And the streamer guy basically assaulted him or something? I don't really know. That situation, I feel like you guys know about that too, because even XQC was like talking about that. I saw his clip where he was like just reacting to nothing, but and he was like getting a lot of views outside of Japan, not in Japan actually. But the whole like people doing this and that thing on YouTube, on TikTok, they get more views outside of Japan, not in Japan, honestly. That's from my honest experience. But yeah, this whole thing is like really funny to me. And by the way, now we are in Shinjuku, 5丁目. I don't know, I still feel like it's Japan yet. The streamer pushed the guy. Yeah, I guess. I think the donations will be chaotic once you reach there. Do you actually think I get more money just because I'm in an area or something? Dude, that's actually freaking fire. I didn't know like that's how it works. Dude, everybody, if I go to Shinjuku, I suddenly get more donations. That's fire, everybody. Let's go. Let's go. World economy is now saved. Everybody just has to come to like one place and everybody just freaking gives donations. That's fire. I seriously didn't know about the formula. I learned something new. Old guy was a bit aggressive. I honestly thought so. I honestly thought the old guy was a bit way too much. I get it, like the streamer guy was like being loud, I get it too. But even as a Japanese dude, I think it was maybe like, I don't know. I have to kind of see the clip myself. I don't know. Because I kind of saw it, like only like a part of it. So from what I saw, I feel like, yeah, I don't know,
What is the solution,
maybe edited
though?
that way too.
How can the nuisance streamers be handled? Yakuza?
Again, so like let me kind of talk about something. I was literally talking about this, but thank you so much for the donation, either way. I was literally talking about this. Outside of Japan, everybody is talking about nuisance streamers. Nobody in Japan is currently talking about nuisance streamers. And there's like this gap between what you guys think Japan's all about versus what we really are talking about. If you check any Japanese media, nobody seriously is talking about nuisance streamers. I mean, all the nuisance whatever things have been an issue forever. It's not anything new. But then, foreigners started showing up more in Japan, and they started doing that in Japan. Thus, they got more attention by you guys, right? But the whole like a nuisance streamer whatever thing has been a thing forever in Japan. It's not anything new, right? So like, nobody in Japan's like saying like, oh, nuisance, foreign nuisance streamers, this, like, you know, they're doing this and that. Like, that's not really what's really happening here. But what Japanese people seem to be talking about is not really streamers causing problems, but like actual immigration issues and stuff. That's like what people are talking about now. But even with that, you don't really see a lot of foreigners here. And this is like around Shinjuku station too. I mean, I guess there are some. Global phenomenon, true. But the whole like nuisance streamers here and there, like that thing is like, it's been a thing forever in Japan too. It's not anything like that suddenly started being a thing. Like I still remember like there were some people saying like, oh, Johnny Somali caused everything. It's not really like that. Like it's been a thing in Japan forever. Johnny Somali was like one of the people who was like doing whatever in Japan. He was not the only person. I mean, dude, like every time like foreign streamers get like every time foreign streamers get mentioned, I feel like I have to talk about this too. There was like this one Japanese nuisance content creator who stalked children for views, then doxing them for views. And then like nobody knows about this outside of Japan. Like in Japan, everybody knows about him. It's Hezma Ryu. He actually became a freaking he became a politician recently. Like I've been talking about this. I even made a video about this and nobody cared, because like, you know, he's not a foreigner. He's Japanese. Like only Japanese people care about Japanese people. Only foreigners care about foreigners. So like I've been saying this. It's like the whole like a nuisance streamer whatever thing, foreign nuisance streamers like doing this and that. It's never. It's not really like that common here. Like nobody really talks about it that much. I mean, sure, it's more of a thing, but everybody's been doing that everywhere. But yeah, definitely, yeah, streamers are kind of not welcomed, I feel like. Your video about me? I made a video about him, and I've been publicly talking about this, but still, like, it's all foreign streamers that get mentioned on my channel somehow. But again, if you see the reality of like what's happening in Japan, you don't really see that problem here in the first place, right? You don't see streamers in the first place. You see more of them in Shibuya, I guess. So the whole foreign streamers doing this and that, that's so rare. Once you're in Japan, you notice it. And so we are in the core area now. E-bike? 人生終わらない。そうっすね。ソマリ君と俺が同じことしたら、でも俺が同じことしたら終わりじゃないですかね。どうなんだろうな。俺がソマリ君と同じことしちゃったら多分あれっすよ。もう次の日にはもうね、もうツイッターっすよ。もう次の日にはツイッター。その次の日にはもうフェイスブックですわ。Okay, let's go. Isn't it interesting how you can park like this in Japan, in Tokyo? That's completely legal here. Isn't that fire? Fukuoka 行ったことありません。Future zombies. Yeah.
So it sounds like Shibuya is the problem.
So like, there's this gap. I've been kind of talking about it, but thank you so much for the donation. There's this gap between what Japanese people are talking about versus what people on the internet that are not Japanese are talking about. Like, this gap is freaking so huge that it's been making me go like, like I've been saying this to everybody, like on my channel. There's this huge gap, and it's not really true. Like, what Japanese people are talking about is the whole immigration system, and they're trying to protect the country by not making the country flooded with like immigrants, right? Like that's what Japanese people are trying to do, or like that's what politicians are talking about. But then if you check what English-speaking people are talking about Japan, it's always nuisance streamers causing problems in Japan, which I think is interesting. Like, you can just talk to Japanese people about this. Like, just ask any Japanese comments and say like, hey, what are Japanese people talking about? They probably will tell you something like, oh yeah, the whole immigration thing, or like, you know, the hometown whatever policy. Like, nobody's gonna say like, oh, nuisance streamers, because like again, that thing is like a forever thing. It has been a thing forever, so it's not really new. And we are currently in Shinjuku, and this is more like a touristy area. But situation has been blown out of proportion thanks to social media. Yeah, like to be fair though, the whole like a social like the whole like a streamer whatever thing, it has been a thing, yes. But is it really like what everybody has been talking about in Japan? No. That's what people are talking about on the internet in English. In Japanese, like nobody's really paying attention to it. Everybody's been talking about we shouldn't like make it so easy to live in Japan for foreigners that want to take advantage of Japan. Like that's what Japanese people have been talking about. And that's what politicians are doing now. Like they are trying to add more rules as to like how to live in Japan and stuff. Something like you could have like this amount of money to be in Japan kind of thing, right? Or like if you want to move to Japan with your family members, like you have to be able to speak like this much Japanese kind of thing. That's really what everybody's talking about recently. For a country with decreasing birth rate. So like, yeah, so now you get to the point. You actually got it right here. So what's happening in Japan's here, actually? The Japan's birth rate is declining, but so then like what can they do about it? So there are like two different things people have been talking about. One, we should have more foreign workers from outside of Japan to have more people in Japan, right? That's like one solution that keeps getting mentioned. So then like Japanese people are basically saying like, no, don't do that to that whole policy. That's what's really happening in Japan right now. So what Japanese people are talking about right now is like, basically they bring up like the situation in Europe or like in America, and they say like, they did the same thing and this is what's happening and Japan shouldn't do this. It's really what Japanese people are talking about. Like 98% of like the things you see in Japan are all based on that. But again, like on the internet in English, you see foreigners, streamers, this and that, right? So yeah, like the gap is just really interesting. But again, like Japanese people are fine with like a normal visitors, or like a legal workers here, right? Obviously. They just want to prioritize more on Japanese people, and they have been saying we should focus more on the problem ourselves, now without the help from like other countries. Like that's what everybody seems to be talking about. And by the way, we are in Shinjuku, but even in Shinjuku, it doesn't seem to be that crowded with foreigners everywhere yet. Shinjuku, so just because birth rate is going down doesn't mean they want outsiders. Yeah, outsiders. That's like what Japanese people are saying. Yeah. So like Japanese people, like I mean, there are like so many different opinions about this, but it really seems like 90% of like Japanese people are saying like, oh yeah, birth rate is declining. So then like, what should we do about it? but they've been saying like it doesn't mean we should have foreigners. Like we shouldn't have like just foreign workers in Japan to amend that gap, right? So that's really the reality of the whole situation. I mean, you even see that too. It's not really like you see foreign streamers causing problems everywhere. It's not a huge issue here. Oh, and by the way, actually I wanted to mention something. So can I talk about something? So here, so there are like more foreigners in Japan. You see more foreigners, more foreign workers, whatever. Do you think the crime rate went up in Japan or no? What do you think, everybody? I was actually checking some data. Do you think the crime rate went up in Japan? Let's just go back to a different area actually. So yes and no, right? I was checking data, and this is really, really interesting. You can say yes and no both, actually. You can say yes and no both. What's really interesting is that there are more people, so that there are more crimes. But if you look at the crime rate itself, it's a lot lower suddenly. So that's kind of like the gap that seems to exist in Japan too. So as you can see, you don't really see foreigners like doing whatever stuff that much, right? But just because there are more people, yeah, more things tend to happen. Like that's really what that seems like. If you check the crime rate itself, it's not really higher, is what I noticed like recently myself. So it's both true, like the crime rate going up because of like more people, but the crime rate itself is actually lower.
Declining because of anime
like
girls?
there's like that situation now too, right? That's partially true, actually. I've been talking about this too. There's this guy called Dr. Peter. He's kind of famous in Japan. He's like a Japanese Swedish, right? He's from Sweden, but he's in Japan, and he's like half Japanese and stuff. How did I freaking get out of like this place? This guy is let me just go that way. This guy is a doctor of virginism. He studies virgins. And I know it sounds like a joke, but he's like serious about this. He studies virgins. So he actually recently wrote a paper about how Japanese people are the most virginal people in the world, which freaking cracked me up for like 2 hours. Basically, the study shows that Japanese people are shy. They just don't want to talk to people. That's basically the standard of like our characteristics. Like we don't talk to people. We are shy. We don't talk to girls. And then he also pointed out that there are so many Japanese people that decided to run away from reality and decided to date their VTuber girls and anime girls in 2D worlds. So Japanese people are more virgins and they don't get laid. That's actually from and this is like a serious study. Like he was not memeing or anything. Oh, I gotta go that way to get out. He was not like, trolling. He was like all serious, and he was like talking about this. So yes, like Japanese people are more virgins, and the birth rate is declining too because they date their favorite VTuber girls parasocially. So no families are actually there and stuff. Hikikomori? I honestly don't know like what happens to the whole hikikomori problems. whole birth rate decline everywhere. India is one of the countries where the birth rate is still like increasing. Like India apparently has like the most population, even more than China, I heard. Can you read virgin by going to Japan? Yes, if you come to Japan and if you go watch anime, you'll be a virgin. Yes. I bet another factor is the word culture is so challenging. It's harder to
A35F3A00
I can talk about that
donated
later.
$1. Speaking from personal experience?
Sex? Yes. But thank you so much for the donation. So the work culture is like so insane that it's hard to like have a family and whatever. Can I actually talk about something? This is something like I've been talking about, but it's somehow it's something not like nobody really mentions about. Everybody, I want to know about something. Work culture in America, work culture in Japan, which is better? As far as you guys know. Like this is just me asking you guys a question. There's no answer to this. Which is better? I want to know about this. I'm kind of comparing Japan to America, so like, you know. And then so like, there should be different answers here, right? Like, oh yeah, Japan's better, America's better. This is like no true answer. It depends on what you think is true, right? But let me kind of talk about something. What you guys know about Japan isn't really true anymore. So I'm gonna talk about something here. The whole thing, what you guys know about Japan, like oh Japanese people work 24/7 without stopping, and they get paid so little. That thing was true like 3-4 years ago. Now I have to say Americans work more. I can actually show you guys like some interesting stuff we are experiencing right now. So, like that was like 3 years ago, I think. You know how like a black companies, like that basically make you work 24/7. Those places blew up, and everybody learned about those bad companies, right? What if I told you that people in Japan kind of learn about that themselves, so they've been staying away from those companies, so they work a lot less in Japan, by the way? That's like the new thing that's happening recently. So Japanese people actually work a lot less than Americans, and that's actually something I can tell from my experience, by the way. I mean, I shouldn't really talk about my own experience myself, but did you guys notice how the people around me, like the Japanese people around me, they seem to be kind of not that busy, like 24/7. But I'm in the red light district, by the way. But then if you talk to Americans, they work literally freaking like what, like 12 hours, not 12 hours, but they work like a lot. And they sleep only for like what, 5 hours, 4 hours, 3 hours. I've been seeing that a lot more recently. So I'm like, that's interesting. So that's actually like our recent trend. By the way, where are foreigners? Do you guys want to go to Toyoko? Why are you telling people my business? Well, I mean, that situation's like exactly what I was thinking about. Because you work a lot harder than Japanese people. I mean, but it might be just you, honestly. It might be just your thing. But I don't know any Japanese people that work like you. Dude, like even look at Inductor. He seems like he's free 24/7 somehow. Like, or even, I don't know, like he really feels like the Japanese people that are on my channel, they have like so much more time. I really feel like that recently. So I don't know if the whole like Japanese people work 24/7 is still true in 2025, I feel like. I work too hard. Yeah. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like Americans work harder now, even from my experience. Dude, do you guys want to see what Shibuya's like now? Are you guys interested in that? Do you think there are like streamers causing problems? Do you think there are like streamers causing problems? 5 days a week and I'm too tired to do anything special. Yeah. Isn't now black companies are targeting foreigners? Black companies cannot really hire foreigners because they cannot give like a decent visa to foreigners. Foreigners have to have a reason to work for the company or the immigration here wouldn't give you the right visa. It's not really like, oh, we're a black company, so we'll hire you. It's not like the situation. But either way, but still, black companies do exist, by the way. It's still a thing. They're still a thing. But the whole black company thing is now changing in Japan. A lot of companies are changing. If they get caught as like black companies, they get called out on Twitter. And then they blew up now on the internet. So like no companies are that blatant anymore. There are some like companies that still probably make you work like hard, but I don't really think the whole situation's like that bad anymore. Dude, do you guys want to see Okubo Park where there are like illegal prostitutes? Do you think they still are doing that there? Are you guys interested in that or no, by the way? Go, yeah. Black company is a Japanese company with a bad, work culture. That was a huge thing 10 years ago. Not 10, actually, 15.
Shinjuku wa yakuza
Black
ga
companies
desu yo
were
ne.
everywhere, like literally everywhere,
夜は治安悪いですか?
10 years ago, 20. どうだろうな。でも日本人の治安悪いとね、日本人じゃない人の言う治安悪いってまた別の問題だからね。でも日本人の視点で言うと治安悪いよね。けど日本人じゃない視点で言うとなんかやってんなぐらい。でもすみません、ありがとうございます。ぶっちゃけそんなにいて殺されるとか全然ない。別にそんなって感じです。Alright, so we gotta go that way to see illegal prostitutes. レベルが違いすぎ。いやなんか本当思うよ。ラスベガスに行っても毎回思うけど、なんかやっぱラスベガスとかにあるさ治安悪いって本当に治安悪いんだよ。決まってるやつが治安悪いのポイントって決まってるやつがいるかいないかなのね。So wait, can I actually talk about something, everybody? So like, if you go to dangerous places, what do you see first? I want to actually ask you guys about this because like what Japanese people think is dangerous versus what you guys think is dangerous, like there are some huge differences. So what do you think is dangerous? What do you see? Poor people, and what else? Scammers. I see hotties, and you see hotties now. Okay, never mind. Drugs, yeah, right. And what else? Homeless, yeah. And gangs, bears, yes. Dangerous girls. I'm Indian. Let's go, everybody. We found another Indian. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Let's talk about India, actually. Who cares about Tokyo? Everybody, no. Stop talking about whatever. Let's talk about India. So, like, I want to go to India, and I want to, eat. Yeah, let's stop talking about Japan. We are all talking about India now. There's like this one area in India, like southern India.
Industry, we've had difficulties with younger workers.
Is it Maya?
So more work and longer hours for us older folks, but also more money and promotions.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for the donation. But anyways, let me get back to what I was talking about. So when you think of like dangerous places, in the world, you think of like what? Homelessness, drugs, right? Guns, weapons, right?
Do you think
that's like what you think is
companies could be
dangerous?
exploiting the
You never
influx of
see
foreign workers to
that here?
Japan who may not be as educated about them?
Thank you so much for the donation. The thing is, like, again, so there's like this situation where black companies can probably not sponsor your visa. As far as I know, I might be wrong about this, but I really don't think it's possible for them to sponsor the visa for you. Because like, I don't really know much about this. Well, I still don't think that's true, but it might be the case. Because I cannot really talk about everything, right? It might be possible, it might not be possible. What I know is like I don't really know if they can actually sponsor your visa. If they can, then they might be doing that, yes. Because Japanese people are well aware of like the whole like black company situation, so they work a lot less. They stay away from like all the bad companies now. So what's happening to Japanese people now is they instantly whine about like some small things. Like they whine about some small things and they post them to Twitter and it blows up, right? But yeah, anyway, so like let me get back to what I was talking about. In Japan, dangerous places are usually filled with brothels, that's it, and drunk people. And so in Japan, this place is dangerous to Japanese people, right? Because there are brothels, there are drunk people, there are bars. That's dangerous. So this is just really funny to me, actually. And I don't really see foreigners that much now. I mean, you start seeing more at night, definitely, in this area. That's true. Because they want to come here and they want to drink. But I honestly don't think you see what people are talking about on the internet. Yo, everybody, actually. Yo, so like, do you guys want me to go to the city that is actually filled with foreigners? Shibuya? Like that place is definitely, yes, 100% foreigners. This honestly doesn't seem bad to me as an American. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was talking about. If you are American, if you know bad places, this is nothing. Because you don't see, you know, meth heads, crack heads, fent, guns. None of them, right? You see none of them here. You just see like some trash. That's like a sign of like how dangerous this place is in Japan. Some people might go, damn girl. 新大久保の方が多い。さっき新大久保で行ったんだけどな。Yeah, let's just go to 新大久保 first then. Yeah, like somebody just told me go to 新大久保。でもね、新大久保ね、そんなにさ、なんかそんなでもなかったんだよな。Yeah, let's just go to the Koreatown first, okay? No weeds on the ground. You never smell weed here, except for that one small, tiny district in Shibuya, where foreigners show up. There's like this club that's filled with foreigners. You smell weed there. That's it. 髪映り込んでですか? Weed? You never see weed here. You never see weed and you never smell weed. Weed is like something I smell a lot when I'm in the States. Like Texas, Vegas, LA, Hawaii was insane. But yeah, I didn't know what weed smelled like when I was in Japan. Like I first learned what weed is like when I went to America. Like for the first time like 10 years ago. Weed is legal in most states. True. But that's kind of like what I'm saying. Like I'm just saying like I've never really smelled weed in my entire life. 歩きじゃないと繁華街。繁華街とかまあ昼はなんもないですよね。やっぱり正直。でもなんか思ったほど昼に来てもなんかあれですね。なんかめちゃくちゃ外国人っていう感じでもないな。Isn't that wait, isn't that bike illegal? Wait, that's illegal. Wait, that thing is illegal. Wait, dude, that's illegal. Yo, that's an illegal bicycle. That's a crime. That's a crime. Like that's actually a crime. What you're seeing over there, that thing is illegal. あれ話題になってるやつテレビで。あれ犯罪だっす。あれ犯罪っすね。That's illegal. That thing. You can actually get arrested for that. That's illegal. That biker. That's an illegal thing. Everybody's been talking about on TV, online, on the internet. That's illegal. The cyclist. That's an illegal bike. That thing over there. That's illegal. That thing is a crime. Like actually. That thing is a crime. That thing is actually a crime. Like in Tokyo, that's a problem I heard. これ今話題になってるやつ。Yeah, that thing is illegal. Been to Sanya, of course. Sanya is like not that crazy. I can go to Sanya too eventually again, but 捕まえてまえ。あれは犯罪ですね。So what's illegal about that thing is like, so that bike in the first place didn't have a license plate. I mean, that itself is already illegal. But that thing is like not allowed here in Japan. So, but yeah. あれはナンバープレートがないと違法ですね。特別固定原付にしろナンバープレートがないといけない。Bike need license plate? Yeah, even mine. Like I can show it to you. Even mine. See? You gotta have something like this. He didn't have anything. So that's illegal. 画像確定してしまい本当ですね。でもあれ今話題っつうかマジで問題らしいですからね。今の東京。千葉だとそんなに見ないけど、あ、東京だと本当にいるんだな。Can I actually talk about what I just noticed? Everybody, if you want to feel Japan, and if you want to see Japanese things, if you travel in the afternoon on weekdays, it's still Japan. It's still the same Japan, in my honest opinion. It's still Japan with like all the Japanese things in Japan. I kind of doubt you start seeing the whole like thing where everybody's a foreigner in the afternoon on weekdays. I don't think that's true because you're gonna see it. No, I mean actually, you know what? Japan, Japanese, yeah. But you know what I mean, right? Because like, if you check the things on the internet, like people say like Japan's not Japan anymore. Japan's not Japanese anymore, right? How many Indians are here? Guys, why certain Indians are more dirty? Why are you talking about Indians? Dude, like, we were all talking about anime, and you just showed up and you started talking about hentai randomly. Like, that's basically what just happened. I was talking about Japan and Japanese things, and you just suddenly showed up here and said, Indian. What do you think about Indian? Like, Indians. I watched anime. Why? I mean, you can talk about India, and you can ask me what I think about Indians. Oh, wait, I actually started seeing more foreigners here. Wait, is this it? Is this it? Is this? Is this it? Is this it? Wait, is this? I actually, wait. Wait, is this what everybody's talking about? Wait, is this? Wait, is it? Wait, that's probably it, isn't it? Is this it? Wait, this is it, right? Actually, yeah, true. You see more foreigners, but again, that means nothing. Because, like, they're just here. If they're causing problems and stuff, then, like, I guess I can just kind of mention something about it. But this is just them existing, so, like, nothing crazy is really happening. As of now. Right? It's still like, it really still feels like a Japanese to me around here. And it's like a tourist area too. And if you leave this area, suddenly things start changing, I guess. But Japan's still Japanese. You know what I mean, everybody? Yo, everybody, do you guys wanna go to Shibuya and see like if streamers are causing problems so we can punch people in Shibuya? Let's do that, everybody. It's just only like 20 minutes away from here. Yeah, let's do that, everybody. Shall we? Let's do that, yo. Yeah, Japan's still Japan. I feel like. Well, but if you come to this area at night, it's different. That's true. 歌舞伎近いから夜になると危ない。危ないって言うけどなんかね、そんなに危なさを感じないんだよな、俺別に。俺は危なさを感じないけど。Where is he? I was in Okubo, and now Okubo, Shinjuku. And so far, Japan's still like very Japan to me. I don't know, man. Like Japan's so Japan to me. Like, and I'm just being fair here. I'm actually being fair. I'm trying to be fair, right? But Japan's still very Japan. Tokyo's still Tokyo. It's not like you see streamers causing problems. You see foreigners punching. Yet, right? Buy condoms, daddy. Hype shot. If you call me daddy again, you'll get banned. And I know you're gonna say like, I'm sorry, daddy. You'll get banned. Hype shot. What do you mean, lol? 目の前でひったくりとかね。なんかぶっちゃけ今あれでしょ、監視カメラがありすぎてあんまり何も起きないっていうのがね。Let's go to the streamers central. Shibuya, everybody. The streamers central Shibuya. Let's see any foreigners causing problems and punching other foreigners. 代々木上原？代々木上原ってどこ？ちょっと待って、後でピンしとこうわ。ちょっと代々木上原ってなんだっけ？なんかあったっけ？代々木上原ってなんかあったっけ？代々木上原って何？ That's a police car. Wait. ちょっとコメント読まして。Let me read the comments here. ちょっとコメント読まして。代々木上原ってなんかあったっけ？ない。代々木に近いとこ。あ、そう。まあとりあえず渋谷行きます。I'm going to Shibuya now and see like if foreigners are causing problems. You see more of that in Shibuya, but maybe not in the afternoon, honestly. But Japan's still very Japan. What? That's... Oh, dude. Yo. Yo. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I just saw that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sucks. What? Well, so there's like this like certain problem that's like kind of like a thing in Tokyo, right? In this thing, we call it kickboard, right? Kickboard. This is like a normal scooter you see in Europe, in America, everywhere basically. And to ride this thing, you gotta ride it on the road, not the sidewalk, right? And then there are like some rules, like you gotta be on the left lane and whatever. So if you have a driver's license, it's very basic. You kind of know how it works. But there are like so many young people who basically ride this thing and they just ride this on the sidewalk and they freaking do some crazy things. It's one of those things. Yeah. Thank you so much for the donation. Since when? Since when? I'm your daddy. What's happening here? But thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, like if any Japanese people are watching this, they know the situation, right? So this thing, kickboard, like kickboard, electric scooter, it's currently getting so much hate in Japan because like there are so many people who just kind of don't care about rules. Like you gotta be on the left lane. You kind of have to act like you're riding a motorcycle, basically. Then it makes sense, right? But there are like so many people who just don't care, and then they get caught. In my case, like, I'm such a freaking law abider, so like I never really get into any problems. Or like I've never been stopped by police cars or anything at all in my life. Never in my life. But yeah, that's really a thing. And we just witnessed it. But yeah, isn't it kind of hilarious? So we so far found one Japanese person, I mean he looked Japanese, that was talking to police officers so far. No foreigners yet. Let's see.あれが特定原付じゃなくてあれ普通の電動バイクかなあれは。Where is this again? Is this Shinjuku? Is this Shinjuku? This is Shinjuku, right, everybody? You guys know much more about Tokyo now, I feel like. Is it hard to get a driver's license? No. No, India. It is the most hated area in Tokyo that's taken over by foreigners. Shibuya? No, that's Okubo. We went there, it was not that insane, honestly. But a lot of people were saying like I gotta go there at night on weekend. But like the thing is if I have to go there at night on weekend, then I don't really know. Like that's something like you see on Twitter and YouTube. Like it's currently getting some attention in Japan. Like Okubo is like no, not Japan anymore. Well, I don't know. In my honest opinion, I kind of feel like it's not much of an issue, I feel like. I like to pin the comment. Yeah, I'm Indian. Yeah. Everybody hear me out. I'm Indian. I'm Indian. I'm Indian, by the way, everybody. I know you were streaming in Tokyo. Oh. I gotta stop the girl. I gotta stop the girl. すいません、これ落としました。全然。Dude, I gave it to her. You know what she said? She told me I'm cringe and get the F out. She told me I'm cringe. She told me I'm cringe. Girl, I talked to a girl. Fuck, she's right by me. It's awkward. It's awkward. She's right behind me, and I said like I talked to a girl. That's awkward as fuck. That's awkward as fuck. Dude, that's actually awkward as fuck. I talked to a girl, Brad, and like she was by me.
Why you did not ask for her number, bro?
Fuck. No, I don't want to be here anymore. Do you guys actually think if you talk to a girl, like you have to get like you know, her number? Is it really how it works? Oh fuck. That was just so awkward. She's still there. I want to freaking be right behind her. Dude, I want to stay away from. I just don't want her to think I'm stalking or anything. That's just so awkward. I was like trying to be cringy. Like, I talked to a girl, brat, and she was right behind me. Fuck. Now she thinks I'm like one of those like nuisance streamers or something. No, I don't want to be right behind her. Fuck, no. No, I'm not Virgin. I'm not Virgin. Dude, I don't want to be right behind her. I'm not Virgin. Fuck. I actually don't want her to think I'm stalking her or anything. What did she say? She actually said like, oh, thank you so much. Like, that's so nice of you, kind of thing. So she actually said that, right? She actually said that. So she dropped her handkerchief, right? And I was like, fuck, like you dropped this. I didn't say fuck, but I was like, oh, no, Miss, you dropped this. And she was like, oh, thank you, that's so nice of you. And then I was like, oh, yeah. Then I was like talking to you guys saying like, bro, I talked to a girl. I was trying to be cringy. Then she was right behind me. Like literally right behind me. Like, I was trying to be cringy for content. But she probably now thinks I'm like for real, like I'm like that. And she's just over here, please, like, I don't want to stalk her. I don't want to stalk her. Like, I want her to actually just not be here. She's still here. Like, I gotta go that way too. And she's still, like, what do I do now? Like, why is she still there? I'm not following you. Dude, you know what? If she drops her whatever again, I'm gonna talk to her and say like, I like anime. Do you watch anime, bro? No, she's right there. Fuck. Talk to chat for a bit. I'm doing it now. Propose. Do you guys actually think if you talk to a girl, like you have to fuck her? Like once you talk to a girl, basically like she's yours. Dude, she's
Dara
actually
Mommy
freaking wiping
said,
her face
"Pull
with
over
the
and
handkerchief
pretend
she
you
just
are
dropped.
parking."
That's fire. That works, yeah. Because like right now, it really seems like I picked up the handkerchief and now I'm stalking her. It really looks like that now. And I don't want to be that creep. Because it kind of makes sense for her to think I'm actually stalking her. Like, I'm still following her. Fuck. Please, 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 turn left or something. Don't even go that way, girl. Please. Please turn left, bro. That's where I'm going. Turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Yeah, girl. Turn left. Yeah, thank you. Whoa, that was so close. That was so close. Oh, I almost became a stalker. Fuck. I picked up that handkerchief and then I stalked her for like 5 minutes. Woo. You shouldn't really open the door here. Oof. The police officer was like staring at me because I look cringy, probably. I think これ渡れるな。行けよ。行こう。行くぞ。Dude, actually, I thought Tokyo's actually filled with like foreigners everywhere. But in reality, I don't know. Right now, in the afternoon, it's not really like foreigners are everywhere yet. It seems like. Yeah. Japan is still Japan as of now. What is brain rot? How much range does that scooter have? 60 kilometers.100人ナンパして1人的中。ああ、でもそんぐらいらしいね、ナンパ率ってね。聞いたことある。Number 140 men in Japan. I'm Japanese. How's your stamina? Well, I mean, I'm not sweating. Fuck me, daddy. Hype shot, you're... I was gonna say hype shot, you're like 14, but you're 19, so I guess you can say that, but... hype shot. I don't know what to say, fuck. I don't know what to say to completely counter what you just said. What, Sora, you're Japanese? Oh no, I'm actually Chinese and Korean and Vietnamese and Chinese and Indian. I'm not Japanese, yeah. It's not like I'm Japanese in Japan, no. What do you think of Peruvians? I pinned the comment too, just in case. I wait for Sora's new video, what I think about all the countries in the world. And I will just say, that's interesting to everything. I will basically pull out Takashi from Japan method. That's interesting. I will say that's interesting to everything. Oh, so you disgusting scammer, just another perverted mind stalker. What are you talking about? Takashi is bad. Did you get fingered by Takashi or something? Wow, somebody just honked at somebody. Wait, Cashmere's house is around here, isn't it? Right? Oh, this looks way too familiar. I feel like I've been here before. Isn't this like where Cashmere is at? No? Everybody? Yeah. Not outside. Right? I watch anime. Naruto! Sakura-chan is very cute desu. Wait, dude, like seriously, I don't really see foreigners everywhere. I watch Naruto. Naruto-kun kawaii desu. Sakura-chan kawaii. Sakura-chan kawaii. Japan, still Japan. I don't know. So far, Japan's still Japan, I feel like. No, everybody? What do you think? What do you think? Japan's still Japan. Maybe I'm wrong. I like anime. And Dragon Ball かっこいいです。Dragon Ball かっこいい。Yeah, Japan's still Japan. Look at this. Or is it not Japan? It's telling me to turn left here, I guess. You know what? It's a bit dangerous to turn left here, but I'll try. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. Oh, that's a bathroom. I don't know. Japan's still Japan. My conclusion so far. But I guess again, this town changes completely at night. So I guess I might have to come to
Such a weird, rude dude.
This town in I guess I have to come here at night again, right? To actually know what is truly happening in this city. Right, everybody? So eventually I'll come here again at night. Eventually. Right now, nothing is really that insane. I watch Naruto. I watch Naruto. Sakura-chan kawaii desu. Sakura-chan kawaii desu. Yeah, nobody cares about me saying anything. See? Sakura-chan kawaii desu. Sakura-chan kawaii. But you'll see, if we get close to Shibuya, it will be louder, and there will be more foreigners. There will be people like me, and then you know eventually what I mean. Maybe. 警察官の前で行ってみましょう。いいよ。だって螺旋岩っていうだけでしょ。全然別に違法じゃないし。それ以外普通って感じ。なんか言うほどだよね。そんなになんか治安変わったかっていうと別にそうでもなくない？実際。What do you think about Singapore city in India? Yes. So like maybe like you see tourists, but the whole thing you hear on the internet is like way too exaggerated. Conclusion, way too exaggerated. メンタルの問題か。メンタルはさ、俺できるよ全然。だって違法じゃないじゃん。大森さんのとこ行ってすいませんちょっと僕螺旋岩好きなんですっつって、ああそうなんですねつって終わりじゃん。メンタルがきしょいだけ。まあこいつキモいなで終わるだけだよね。ああじゃあすいませんつってお疲れ様です。僕ナルト好きなんですよ。あそうなんだ。キモいよねでもね。There was coconut cracking party in Italy. Nice. Nice. So we'll be in Shibuya soon, and we'll punch foreigners. Let's see. Woo! But this city is still fire, isn't it? Actually, I just saw foreigners. Tourists, maybe. Why do cars park here like this? By the way, if you ever live in Japan, buy this scooter. So useful. Actually, so useful. I watch Dragon Ball. Goku kawaii. The girl stared at me, but that's nothing. I'm not doing anything illegal, okay? I'm actually doing something that's completely legal here. Attack on Titan. Eren-kun kawaii. Eren-kun kawaii. Look at all the people, they don't care. They are foreigners, I gotta speak English here. I will say... Attack on Titan, kawaii! Attack on Titan, very kawaii desu! They ignored me. They're racist or something, they ignored me. Dude, I publicly talked about Attack on Titan being so cool, they ignored me. They're racist. I watch anime. Rasengan. さくらちゃんかわいい。さくらちゃんかわいい。さくらちゃんかわいい。さくらちゃんかわいい。
Ruffles said, "Stay away from my house or I'll punch you."
Dude, they don't care. Sure. Yeah, this is like where you are at. You keep mentioning that here, so. Dude, people in Japan don't care. This is still the same. Hasn't really changed. I watch Attack on Titan. Rasengan. Kamehameha. Kamiyamama. Rasengan. Yeah, ここは気まずい。ここは気まずい。ここは無理無理無理無理無理。People are there like literally freaking staring at me. That's fuck. They heard me. That's no. I mean, actually act like I don't speak Japanese at all. Yeah, they definitely heard me. Fuck, that's awkward. That's awkward. That's awkward. Asenga! Sakura-chan, kawaii! Sakura-chan, oh! They were laughing at me! They freaking pointed! They pointed at me! They were laughing! I mean, I don't know. I decided to become like their entertainment. But I heard that Sakura-chan's actually hate it, right? I've never watched Naruto yet. Sakura-chan's like hate it, right? Like she's so annoying. That's what I keep hearing. Like Sakura-chan's actually so annoying and nobody really likes her, I heard. But what do you guys think? She's useless? Then why are there like some weebs that say like Sakura-chan kawaii desu? Like what's that thing? She is burden. I hate how she treats Naruto. I'm gonna pin you just because you freaking... Dude, everybody, can you guys pay attention to this dude? This guy takes Naruto seriously. I hope I pinned him. He said, I hate how she treats Naruto. This guy, yo, he takes Naruto seriously. Like this guy's reasoning as to why he hates Sakura-chan is because Sakura-chan treats Naruto like shit. Damn, bro, damn. But yeah, then I shouldn't really say Sakura-chan kawaii desu, because I mean Sakura-chan is shit, right? I don't know what I should say now. Maybe I can say, wait. So what character is supposed to be kawaii desu, very cute, in Naruto? I don't know. Tell me. Tailbin. Fuck. Piccolo. What? Oh wait, we are not that far. No pin. I failed. ぶっかけうどんのことつぶやいたらツイッターで万発。有名人じゃん、インダクター先輩。有名人じゃん。かっけえ。ボーマ？ひまわり。Damn, you guys are all weebs. You guys are actually a bunch of weebs. Do you guys watch anime or something? Himawari is minor. Nice. Do you guys freaking actually know everything about Naruto? What's happening here? Wait. Dude, you guys actually know everything about Naruto. This is freaking crazy. You know what? I shouldn't talk about Naruto anymore. I feel like I'm a felon for talking about Naruto without even watching it. And you guys correct me all the time too. Like, oh, by the way, Sora, Sakura-chan's annoying. And what you said about this technique is wrong. That's fire. I'll eventually watch Naruto, okay, everybody?
Beep beep move
Eventually.
over weeaboos. I am on the move Rasengan.
Eventually. Thank you so much for the donation. Why am I freaking getting invaded by the weeb squad that just want to talk about anime on my channel? We are talking about foreigners, not anime, in this stream. Why do people show up on my channel and talk about Indians, anime characters, and hentai? I mean, you can. I'm not gonna stop you, but I'm just curious. Oh! I'm still trying to find foreigners flooding the city. But I guess it will be a thing in Shibuya. And Kyoto, by the way. Kyoto, Shibuya, yes. Not around here. I watch anime. Sakura-chan not cute. Sakura-chan not cute. Sakura-chan not cute.
Dala Amami said, they were black,
Dude,
by
that
the
dude
way.
freaking stared
For
at
my
me.
favorite Mexican streamer Taco Burrito Taco.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Meat from Food Wars. Yes. What is that thing? Girl alert. Yes. So say you're kawaii to that girl. What? Oh, they're girls. Dude, I shouldn't say nothing cringy here. They're literally right next to me. I gotta be quiet. That's so anime. No pressure, it's okay. What? これ左行った方がいいかな。左しか行けないか。まっすぐ行けないね、これね、この道。ダメだ。Oh, that's a cop car!
Fart fart poop fart.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Dala Amami said, black is back.
Oh, black is back. Black is back. Black is back. What?
Ruffles said,
Black is
ooh,
back.
ooh, ooh, ooh.
Wait, Asta is called Black now? Nice, Asta. Black is back. I think Asta's nickname's Black now, I guess. I didn't know about that. What? I mean, I don't know what's happening. I thought you guys know a lot more about what's happening. I don't know. I mean, you gave me a donation, by the way, thank you. And then Dala said, Black is back. And Raffles said, ooh, so I guess that means your name is now Black, I guess. I don't know, like, I seriously don't know. Ah, fuck it. That's the fake car. This car doesn't move. Kimazui? It's the fake car. This car is freaking parked. It's illegal. Why would people do that in Tokyo?
Everybody musical notes Black Queen's back. UWU, musical notes.
Black Queen's back. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you. You know what? If you come to Shibuya, then yeah, you definitely see more non-Japanese people. But that's kind of like a thing. Like that's kind of like a thing here, really. That's definitely a thing here. Yeah. Okay, that's definitely a thing. But I mean, I knew about it too. So, but Shibuya's kind of New York now. But that's kind of like what everybody knows about, right?
India travel stream when.
Are you Indian? Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna change my channel name to Sora the Indian.
I'm getting
I'm gonna
laughs
just
after
visit
I
all the
donate
places in India.
$1 FAQ.
I'll do that actually. Thank you so much for the donation. What's happening? What is this? India town, later in Japan. Today? インド配信多分できないですね。Do not come to India. The roads are not pedestrian friendly. Nice. Isn't it kind of interesting how this thing is like kind of faster than cars in Shibuya? Just because the roads are so tiny. Should probably take a left here. Let's just go to the main area, okay?
Which area are you in right now?
Shibuya? Shibuya Jingu Mae. This is the this is like where everybody's at. You'll see the world famous intersection, Shibuya Crossing. But I just kind of wanted to see the streamers hang out. I think it's this way too. Like it's where streamers hang out and they cause problems, but I don't think they're really there in the afternoon. So, well, let's just go there. I gotta go that way. Freaking let me go, nice. That guy is so nice. Did you see that? That trucker? He was being so nice to me. Konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Did you eat lunch? Of course, before this stream. I ate already. Yeah, like, you know what? The places people talk about on Twitter are not that really like taken over by foreigners, except like if you compare them to Shibuya. Shibuya's like much more obvious.
Kyotsukete kudasai, watashi wa otaku desu. Wee woo wee woo wee woo. Sal.
Thank you so much for the donation. You just said I'm really turned on right now, but thank you so much for telling me that you are turned on. I really appreciate that information, but thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. But thank you for letting me know, letting us know that you are turned on through that donation. That's very interesting. Okay, so this is the actual town where you see foreigners everywhere, I guess. It's not really like a crazy area though. 渋谷ちょっと苦手。俺もあんま得意じゃないな、渋谷はね、正直。Low index. What did index do? Non-stop bus and it stops. Yeah. No, it's non-step bus. Like there are no like steps. It's not non-stop, non-step. So it's friendly for elderly people, basically. Why is a bicycle here? Silent Hill Village. The one in Saitama, I don't think I can stream there. There's like no internet there, as far as I know. Yeah, they have foreigners everywhere, but this is kind of like a glitch, I guess, like.
I don't see anyone rolling around on the ground in the crosswalks. What a shame.
Thank you so much for the donation. But the typical like stuff you see on the internet, you know, like how if you spend your time on the internet, it really seems like the world is ending, well, the world is dying with like all the insane things. But if you visit places yourself, you notice it's not really that insane anywhere. I mean, true, if you come here at night, people do more insane things. That's definitely a thing here. That's definitely a thing here, but it's not really that insane. Chris Bros one-on-one things to do in Tokyo. Yeah, like what to do in Tokyo, right? I kind of saw that, but I didn't finish it because it was like 1 hour long. You know, I should probably actually push this here.
Shibuya no minasan konnichiwa. Anime ga suki desu. Moe kyun desu.
Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, this donation just said I'm really turned on, but that's interesting. Thank you so much for letting me know about it, by the way. I really appreciate it too. You know what? Like, so compared to like all the places we've been to, Shibuya is more like what people should be talking about. It's not a bad thing or anything. It's not a bad thing, but like I do see people talking about how like, you know, Shinjuku's this, Okubo's this, and whatever, but it's more visible here. Not a bad thing, but oh. Dude, if you wanted to buy a drink here, it's only 170 yen, which is cheaper than my area. What is happening? Dude, like, so suddenly Shibuya's cheaper. What is happening? here.
Wait, this isn't like the anime WTF Japan is a scam.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really feel like this is kind of like anime, in my honest opinion. But what do you think? This place actually smells like shit. What is that? What is up there? So let's see if there are streamers causing problems. You see streamers doing whatever there. Now we can ride this thing. Not like anime. This is pretty much what happens in anime. Let's go, everybody. We're gonna turn left here.
Back in 2002, there used to be a love hotel in Shibuya called Jurassic Love that had a logo like Jurassic Park.
Nice. Thank you so much for the information and donation both. Thank you so much. There are like wilder hotels now, I feel like.
Nina, Orusuta za joiteyu anime no onanoko to kekkon suru nda. Sugoku kawaii kujira da yo, Hyu.
Thank you so much for the donation. That donation just said, everybody hear me out. I'm watching this anime and my crotch is very wet. Thank you so much for the donation, by the way. Asta. I really appreciate it. It was kind of fire how you kind of mentioned how wet your thing is. I really appreciate it, man. Through your donation. Actually, hold on, there's something here. You know what? Japan's like that place where things instantly change. If you come to dangerous places at night, I mean, or in the afternoon, you cannot really see craziness in the afternoon. So this is where streamers cause problems. This place. But obviously, none of them is here. So I don't know.
Ruffles said,
Am I being stupid?
entering the punch zone.
Yeah, this is like where people get punched. Wait, am I being stupid? I really feel like there's nothing. In the afternoon on Tuesday in the afternoon, like there's like not much going on, right? Right, everybody? Yeah, I wanted to see people punching each other, but nobody freaking punches. Kind of unfortunate.
Go to the shoe that's in the GU logo on the other side.
Hey, you want me to get in the store? But thank you so much for the donation. Go to the shoe that's in the GU logo. Like you, wait. Well, I don't know what you mean. Go to the shoe. Show? Maybe? If you mean show, like here, this place, right? I don't know if I can show you, if I can stream any shows though, legally. If you mean that. Show, right? It's on the other side of the building. Shoe. Shoes on the goose sign. Shoe on the logo. Ah, right. Let's see that. Wait, I know what you're talking about. Wait. I exactly know what you're talking about. Let's actually see that. Yeah, right. Let's see it. Let's see it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I actually know what you're talking about. I want to see that too, myself. GU, right? Lost bar, yeah, right. Lost bar is actually this way, I think. Isn't it this way? No, that's behind me, right? Wait, is it this way? Actually, I gotta walk. Is it this way? No, that's that way. That is that way. That is that way, yeah, right? It's that way. Let's go. Right, everybody? Turn around, yeah, right. How did the shoe thing even happen? Look for that. I have a better one. Luke sucks. I have a better one. So I gotta turn left. Is it this block?
Yeah, but you walk.
Nothing, right? Nothing. GU logo. Is there a shoe still? Who did that in the first place? I mean, there's nothing there now. I know what you guys are talking about, but the shoe's not there, right? It's not there. It's not there. It's not there. They got rid of it, right? Yeah, they got rid of it. The other side of the building? You think so? It's something you can see from Chris's bar. Right side? I can get to the other side. Well, let's see. Not sure if I can ride this scooter, so I'm gonna just push it like this. The other side. Ah, wait, might be it. Yeah, right. Right. Yeah, right. Because Chris's bar is there. Right. Yeah, Chris's bar is here, and you can see the shoe from the bar. So it should be, yeah, that logo, right? Is it still there? It's still there, yeah, right. It's still there. It's still there. You see it, right? It's still there. It's still there. It's still there. That's actually funny. Oh, everybody, can I go back to the Okubo area and see if it got any worse? Because my car is like parked around there too. Can I go back to that area now? I don't have to ask you for permission. I can, but. Not enough Hatsudai. Yeah, I gotta go home and I gotta talk to a girl. I gotta talk to a girl, Japanese girl. I'm actually supposed to work on a video with Rin-san, the VTuber girl. I was supposed to like work on a video with the girl this morning, like at 9 a.m. She called me and she was like, I'm so sleepy, I cannot do anything. So I was like, yeah, then I'll call you again in like 7 hours. And welcome to memberships, Tanner. So I gotta actually get home before 6 probably. Can I go to Shinjuku from here? This way? I can't, right? Can I? I can, okay. Rin's mine, nice. Nice. Well, let's see, let's just go back to where I parked my car at and let's see all the craziness. And let's punch foreigners so they'll punch me as well. Ooh, that's a bit scary. Closer that way? Harajuku? Okay. I like how you guide me. 初台にさっきいたんですけど Yogi Park. Yeah, I gotta just go straight and turn left. Hello, Sora, the most Japanese Indian. Thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, I became Indian recently. Will I get punched for being foreign? You'll get punched by foreigners for being foreign, yes. But thank you so much. Ban those damn cards. I honestly don't mind them myself. I don't know what other people think about those. In my case, I don't mind them. But yeah, seems like some people really hate them. So I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe it's bad. Mario Kart thing, yeah. I honestly don't have any opinions because I don't care, simply. Like, I don't know how bad it is, how good it is. I just don't simply care, so I don't know. Like, in my honest opinion, I never had any problems with them doing anything so far, so. Is this live? No, it's not live. It's a pre-recorded stream, so like, it's not live, no. Do you have Indian friends around here in Tokyo? No. It can be potentially scary. I mean, I guess this is scary too then. Oh, why are there so many cars parked here? The fuck? It's kind of crazy how this is legal in Japan. This video is AI, definitely. Yeah, it's fake. Yeah, it's AI. I prove you how it's AI. Ready? I want to see my mom's panties. Meguro. my Google Maps is telling me to go straight, so I can turn left here. I mean, Harajuku is that way. I mean, that's Shibuya, right? If I turn left, that's Harajuku, right? To the station. That's fresh, right? The Harajuku is that way. I gotta turn left here, right? No, what do you mean no? It's not behind me. And by the way, one more thing, I cannot just turn around with this thing.
It's AI
Like I cannot
because
turn around
Sora's
and go that
shadow
way.
has Gaia
This
for
like that
days.
too. So thank you so much for the explanation. That's the new bar everybody has been talking about. Going straight, yeah, that's what I'm doing. But I'm checking my Google Maps too. I'm not really going to Harajuku, but I'm going to like Meijiro. 演説はレアっすね。夜にならないとやんないかな。昼はやんないんじゃないかな。Not this street, but I don't know. Google Maps is telling me to go that way. I actually put in the address to my car, and I remember it's like around Meijiro Station too. So basically, like Shinjuku, Harajuku, Shibuya, right? I gotta go that way. That way, not this way. So I gotta go northeast, basically. Yes, Meijiro, yeah. But towards Shinjuku, I guess. It's like Shinjuku, but to the east of Shinjuku. Way not Shinjuku. Well, I mean, east of Shinjuku, right? I mean, I guess like Meijiro isn't really entirely Shinjuku, but more like a Takadanobaba-ish area, yeah. And this is kind of like hard to usually cross, so I'm gonna walk. It's not only easier if I walk. I can cross if I walk. I want to see crazy things in Tokyo now. Oof. 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 The most random bike ever. Oof. I guess I will just walk. Then it's suddenly easier for me to cross. That's so convenient actually. How I can just walk. Japan's still Japan. I've been saying this forever, but Japan's still Japan. Very Japanese. All those high brand shops are still like high brand too. Yeah, it's still Japan. Hatsuda. Yeah, I might go through Hatsuda. And actually, no. Let me check my Google Maps. So this is the route, right? This is the route, basically. 高田の馬場目白, yeah. Yeah, okay. Like northeast, that way. Louis Vuitton, your favorite brand? Okubo. そう、さっきまで行ったんだけど、渋谷来ちゃったんですよね。渋谷。Let me show you the map again, so you know what I'm doing. That's where my car is at. My car. So this way to this.
It's definitely Japan if you can fit in your Japanese FTW.
I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. And I feel like you're talking about something really, are you horny right now, Asta? Are you horny? Is it what's happening? Are you horny, Asta? Are you trying to talk about sex, Asta? Is it what's happening? Fuck, that bicycle's a bit faster than me. Fuck. Fuck. I want to wreck him in the race, but he's actually wrecking me. He's faster than me. Yeah, look at this. That dude is actually faster than me. Like, look at this. He's wrecking me. He's actually wrecking me. This is so insane. Like, wow. Actually, you know what? No, I might be able to wreck him here. What the fuck is this line? Oh. Oh. Somebody just got pulled over. Wow, there's like so many freaking police officers here. For Labubu. Do you think Japan sells like different Labubus here? Wait till he gets tired.
Dollar Amami
Dude,
said,
I don't know, man.
go
Like,
back
I
to
feel like
Pop
Japanese
Mart
people
and buy
never get tired.
Labubu.
How much is like one Labubu though? Isn't it like $50? Your stream has the most unhinged chatter ever. Chatter ever? Like one chatter? Oh, who specifically are you talking about? Are you talking about Asta? Talking about sex? $30. Why do people buy Labubus though? I mean, I guess it's kind of like the same thing as like buying Barbies. Wow, that's a lot of cars. God damn, like that's insane. Oh, that guy got pulled over? That's so
unfortunate. Go get
unfortunate.
Monchichi like a real man.
Thank you so much for the donation. Monchichi. Monchichi? What is Monchichi? Are there like different kinds of like Labubus and like whatever everywhere now? I know there's like Labubu, but I don't know what Monchichi is. Oh, suddenly there are like more people here.
Ruffles said,
All the
Munchiki.
cars. God damn. I don't know what Munchiki is. Munchiki? 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 Wait, that
Ruffles
sounds a bit
said,
more familiar
"To
just
show
because
a
you said
monkey
chi.
toy."
Yeah, Monkichi, Monkichi, right? Monkichi, right? Monkichi. Yeah, Monkichi. Isn't that thing like $7 or something? I remember what that thing is. But thank you so much for the donation. Yeah, Monkichi, Monkichi. Dude, Japan's still Japan. After all.
Dala Amami
that
said,
guy just freaking
"You
ignored
must
the,
get the
traffic
pin
light."
for Love Labubu yellow one."
I just got chinchoned. Yeah, I'm yellow myself, so I gotta get something yellow. I will definitely do it. Chinkos. 違う。合ってるですよ。多分チンコスね。多分チンコス。間違ってないです全然。Why do cars in Tokyo do this? But I actually got used to riding this thing even in Tokyo too, so I'm now really comfortable, thankfully. Mamuzu Tachi. Oh right, yeah, that's a Korean restaurant, no? Or like a Korean fast food restaurant? Mom's Touch. You see that, everybody? Mom's Touch. Right? Mom's Touch. Yeah, that name freaking cracked me up. Mom's Touch. Hey, you see that, right? Mom's Touch? That's like a burger restaurant. Is this the dude that was freaking wrecking me earlier in a race? Yeah, I think it's the dude. Same dude. Damn, he's freaking fast, yo. Yeah, this guy's like fast. I cannot wreck him. Look at this dude. Yeah, this guy's wrecking me still. This guy's still wrecking me. Look at this. Isn't that illegal? Oh. Dude, he doesn't care about traffic lights. They just don't care about traffic lights. What the fuck is this? I guess strangers throwing Bible verses to me on your channel. He stopped off a 4 drink. Yeah. Sometimes I feel kind of done for actually following road rules myself. Because like nobody really seems to follow any rules if they're not like drivers. Like all those e-scooter riders and cyclists, they just don't care about rules. I don't know, man. Maybe I should actually be a rebel and start ignoring all the traffic lights and signs. Maybe. Like I'm actually following like all those tiny rules, and that's a nice hair color. And yo, everybody, conclusion: Japan's still Japan, yo. Japan's very Japan. Look at this. I mean, I guess the whole like foreigner situation's a thing too, but not that insane. In the afternoon, on a weekday, in the afternoon, it might be different at night. That lady wanted me to give her a ride. Place that has finance girls? Yes. How are Japanese so good in Japanese? Like good at Japanese, good at speaking Japanese? Good in Japanese or good at Japanese as in the language? If you mean like the language itself, well, I mean, they watch anime. She was waving at you, fuck. Somewhat bad. I mean, yeah, the skibidi brain rottenness is like a thing in Japan too, actually. They just keep saying the same thing. Like fire swag kind of thing. Dude, you know what? I've been kind of thinking about this. Can I ask you guys something? Do you think buying a tent is worth it? Like an actual tent? What do you think, everybody? Wait, no. I want to actually just stop here and ask you guys. Wait, do you think buying a tent is actually worth it? Yeah? If you like camping? Not really, no. You know how I travel on stream? And I stay at a level hill and stuff, right? But I recently noticed if I just don't stay at a hotel and if I just like, you know, use my tent and just go to like a camping site or something for free, I feel like it might be cheaper that way, no? Especially if I'm going to the countryside, like where there's like nobody. I might have to punch animals, but no? What do you think, everybody? これどっちだ? I don't know which way it is. Wait, どっちだ? わかんねえよ、これ。トンネル原付でね、こっちか? I think it's this way. Yep, this way, yeah. That one's freaking tricky. ダンダダン酒場. Dandadan bar? That's something.
Are you gonna make it into a Sekusu tent?
Hate the experience. Thank you so much for the donation. Is it what you want it to be? Hate the experience. You say that, but like, what if I actually bring my futon and stuff? What if I actually bring my futon and my pillow, right? And then I just use the tent so I can sleep there.
Ruffles
do you think that's bad though? I mean, I'm not gonna really do that in summer.
That was there before
and then
the
if
anime.
I wanna...
It has nice gyoza.
Oh. Wait, what do you guys actually think? I'm thinking about buying a tent, and maybe I can bring my futon so that I can sleep outside, and I can do more public streams going to the countryside because I don't have to pay for hotel fees and whatever. Because like hotel fees are the main problem when I stream going to, like, let's say Mount Fuji, for example. You know what I mean? What do you guys think? So my plan's like here, right? I just ride this thing and I just go everywhere. And then I wanna get a tent so that I can sleep there. And that sounds like a fire idea, no? I guess, you know what, I gotta stay at a hotel to actually charge this. Yeah, I need electricity in order for me to charge this thing. You know what, no, that's not really ideal.
Dala Amami said, quit being cheap.
Now we are back to this area. I just kind of have to save up for my future purposes. Because like I don't really think I can do whatever I'm doing now in 5 years. I kind of doubt it, so. Sora the Nomad, yeah.
You gonna get bugs in your bottle, so go off, bro.
Well, let's see. I'll think about that. Review and level tell, part of your content. Yeah, I mean, that is actually true, yes. That's part of what I do. So, and I know a lot of you guys want me to do it too, but it's quite expensive too, so I don't know what to say about that.
Fogert saki napido oputas dak dun apolopinopso kravakan.
Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it too. I don't know what you mean though, but thank you so much for the donation. Wow.
As my siblings and I used to tell our mom,
Wow.
when the tent starts rockin', we won't come on uckin'.
Dala Amami said, you need
Thank you so
Rick
much
to
for the
do your
donation, too.
taxes and write off the Love Hotel expenses as a work expense.
Yeah, he's an American. He does it for Americans. Like Americans in Japan or Americans in America. So he doesn't really do taxes for Japanese people in Japan. Because that would be actually awesome too. Because I can get him to do some certain stuff. But yeah, he's like, he just kind of does taxes for Americans only. Like anything that has something to do with the American system, basically. Tell me how he can. Yeah, but if Rick can actually do something like that, that would be great too. Because I don't have to, you know, yeah, U.S. citizens, yeah. I mean, you told me that before. So. Shibuya Crossing? No. We are not in Shibuya. This is Shinjuku 5丁目. Shinjuku. I still have to keep going that way, though. Ginza, no, Shinjuku. 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 Do carts run on rice in Japan? Yes. What's his problem? White shirt? Ooh.
Dala Amami said, Rick got the hookup.
Nice. Found I was the topic. Yeah. The whole tax thing. Oh, lady, you want to race? You want to race? Fuck, she's faster than me. Never mind. She's beating me now. Fuck. No, fuck. Fuck. No, she's beating me. Fuck, how is she so fast? What the fuck? What is this freaking like useless scooter then? How is she so fast? What the fuck is this shit? That girl freaking just wrecked me just now. God damn. Oh, another case of like how they don't care about traffic lights. That's very interesting. 負けた悔しい。今勝てないですよマジで。Carry on back. Yeah, but like again, like this thing is really, really slow in Japan. I heard this thing is like faster in the States, for example. Like in Japan, there's like some hard limit. So, like the speed limit on it is like insane. Like this thing is like so slow. So any cyclist can wreck me. And you'd be insane, right? Like all the cyclists freaking wreck me. 新大久保。いやぶっちゃけ言うとね、もう車に向かってて、車がね目白の上の方かな、高田馬場の方にあるから、Mamachari don't care about one of. Yeah, well, I mean, I understand it too. It feels like there's like no laws, no nothing. If you're like riding bicycles, I do understand what they think. But yeah, as a guy that actually follows like all the rules, yeah, I sometimes kind of feel stupid for following everything in Japan. Like I sometimes feel like I shouldn't really follow anything. But because of that, I've never been pulled over in my entire life. I've never really been arrested. I've never really been reported for anything. Thankfully. And where's this? Wait, where is this again? Fuck. Wait, where is this? Where is this? Oh, okay. I'll just keep going this way. 池袋があってあれだ、高田馬場があって目白だ。オッケーオッケー。オッケーオッケー。Wow、東新宿だってみんな。Go straight, yeah.I'm gonna dox what I'm trying to do. You see that? That's what I'm trying to do. 学習院に行きたいんだよね、早い話。高田馬場。Yes.
You may not have been arrested, but you've done your share of pinning people down for content.
Are you turned on or something, Asta? What is happening? But thank you so much for the donation. I'm just curious. その辺昔住んでた？すげえ。金持ちや、金持ち。金持ちや、金持ち。
Inside All Stars Cat donated $1.10. 20 kilometers per hour limit in Japan. In New Zealand, I have one that does 100 kilometers per hour. But some development teams in Spain and Korea have managed 160 kilometers per hour and maybe
electric scooters? Are you serious? How is it physically possible though? You're talking about electric scooters like kickboard, right? Wait, what? I mean, but the thing is, like in the West, I mean, including Australia, in English mostly, yeah, like the difference between like this thing and other motorcycles is not there. Because like in Japan, we call this kickboard, right? This thing, kickboard. That's not a motorcycle in Japan. I feel like it's that situation. Bob, are you talking about this thing? Like this thing, like where you cannot sit? Or are you talking about motorcycles? Like this thing, where you just like hold the handles and you stand. That's kickboard. Called a scooter. In Japan, like when you say scooter, we mean something else. Like that moped, that's scooter in Japan. That. How can actually like handle like 160 kilometers physically? That means it has to be like insanely huge and stuff, right? Ah, somebody's freaking screaming by me. That's fire. Did you guys hear that? But in English, like there's like no difference between like a kickboard, what we have in Japan, kickboard, versus other scooters. Like this thing is a scooter in English, an actual like other scooters are also like scooters. In Japanese, like there are differences, like scooter and bike, or gensuki even, right? This car, oof, oof. That's scary. Didn't I see this bus earlier? We saw this earlier. Exactly the same bus. Moped and scooter and gensuki and bike. And yeah. Exactly the same. Yeah, I think so. I think.
I am taking the spot.
I'm at Ibrahim. Thank you so much for the donation. You were in Japan, right? But thank you so much, by the way. And let me know if you're in Japan one more time. You can snipe me, and I will let you touch my ass for content. But thank you so much for the donation. Dude, Japan's still Japan, even in Tokyo. I expected to see more foreigners causing problems and screaming technique names and stuff. Reality kind of sucks. What the fuck? That guy's freaking fast. What's happening in Japan with like all those freaking like, fast bicycles? Dude, that guy's freaking fast. I'm riding this e-scooter thing and wow, damn. What's up with that dude? Wow, that's insane. I feel completely destroyed now. Like I don't want to do anything anymore. That guy's wrecking me in a race. And this hurts. I mean, other bicycles, like all other freaking cyclists, wreck me. As if like, it's like the easiest thing ever. This hurts. They hurt my feelings. I'm gonna freaking get mad about it on Twitter. But you're famous. I'm not really famous. If I'm famous, I should be surrounded by like 1,000 people. And they should be coming up to me saying like, oh my gosh, are you Sora? 早稲田大学ね、富山だもんね、ここね。Going to get mad at them for no reason. Yeah, I'm gonna get mad at them. I'm gonna call them names. We all in America. I mean, sure, but still.
I'm
To be
getting
fair,
dead
if I
first,
go to
bro,
not
open
Las
mouth
Vegas,
smile.
but LA, I get noticed.
I am back in
you wanna
Japan
have
in
sex,
May long.
Asta?
4 weeks. Already bought ticket. At All Star the Joy Kisu Mayasu.
Thank you so much for the donation, Asta and Ahmed. Thank you so much. And Asta, so like, I know you want to have sex. Can you say, I want to have sex in chat publicly so I can pin you and everybody knows you want sex? And Ahmed Ibrahim, thank you so much. So like, if you really want to snipe me and stuff once you're in Japan, let me know. I will let you snipe me and you can touch my ass. And you can smell it too even. And then I'm gonna cancel you on Twitter. I'm gonna get mad. I'll be like, this guy touched my ass and smelt it. It was gross. So then, yeah, I guess like there's gonna be another drama. But thank you so much for the donation too. I really do appreciate it. Key.
Kisu my ass Ahmed fork you bra.
And thank you so much for the donation again, Asta. I know you have something. I know you have like a. Well, I don't know how to phrase this. I know you have a thing for asses. Now I understand. Now I know that you seem like you have a thing for asses and you want to talk about it. whatever happens, you want to talk about people's asses. That's something I just figured out. Kind of like a weebs trying to talk about Naruto. Like when everybody's talking about something else, you just want to talk about Naruto. In your case, ass and touching asses. That's interesting, and I didn't know about that part about you. But yeah, thank you so much for the donation either way. That helps me a lot too. But that's wild, Asta. Naruto mentioned? Yes. Run so fast. Oh, yeah, I'm running. Yeah, I'm running. You guys didn't know I'm running? I'm actually running, yo. Suddenly there's like more cars here. That's unfortunate. Do you learn how to run from Naruto? Yes. To be fair, you can run faster than this scooter. This thing is like so slow. But you never get tired, so. Oh, what the fuck is up here?
Yeah, not only do I naya singin, I is engin cool.
What? Wait, what? Yeah, not only do I Nyasengan, I add Zengan. I don't know what you mean by that, but thank you so much for the donation. The only thing I know is you really have a thing for asses. And you get turned on by all the asses that's out there. And you want to lick them. That's very interesting. I mean, I'm not gonna stop you. You can Google ass and you can lick them in VR. And that's good. I'm not gonna stop you, but you publicly just announced that you are into asses on my channel, showing up and saying like, oh, by the way, I like asses. Can I lick somebody's ass in VR? And again, that's fine. You can do that if you want to. I'm not gonna stop you. But that's wild. But either way, thank you so much for the donation, either way. Either way, you gave me $2. Either way. And this is the chill area again. You know what? Tokyo's freaking insane. Tokyo's really like Singapore. Yeah. Tokyo's really like Singapore. Like the comparison between like a Singapore and Malaysia is really like a, Tokyo and non-Tokyo. It's really like that here. And my car is like there, over there. I think. Yeah, I remember this sign.
Top spot is mine. Bow down at All-Star the Joy.
Are you guys fighting? Are you guys trying to be Sora's #1 here? Is it what's happening? I don't really know what's truly happening over there. But if it's the situation of like
it's been fun.
you guys trying to be Sora's #1, I feel like I'm a protagonist.
Y'all.
Oh, thank you so much for the donation, Mielte, and thank you so much, Ahmed Ibrahim. Thank you so much. I don't know if I actually am doing anything that deserves to get the donations here, but I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. But either way, what is happening? Is it like what it feels like to be like the anime character? And you guys are trying to be like Sora's #1? I really appreciate it, by the way. Thank you so much. But I don't know what you guys are doing. I just feel like I'm currently playing this like hentai game. How do Japanese people talk with subtitles in Japan? That's a great question. And I think I'm supposed to go that way? Or maybe that way. I don't really know. Is it this way? Wait, let me figure out where my car is actually at. Because my Google Maps is freaking trolling me right now. It's telling me to go this way. Oh, I gotta turn left maybe? Like that way? This way. Really? It's the really tight spot, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's telling me to go this way. But dude, Japan's still Japan, after all. Isn't that crazy? I honestly thought Japan's filled with like all the foreigners punching other foreigners. I mean, that happens, by the way, at night. Only at night. It doesn't really happen in the afternoon. Wait, 左方向? Oh, 渡るのね. They do it manually? Iいんですか? いいんだ. The fuck?
The only bending I'll be doing is bending over to step on the number 1 spot, bro.
Thank you so much for the donation, Asta. Okay, so are you actually turned on or something right now? Are you really trying to like be the anime girl so you can get like some attention from your senpai? Is it what's really happening? Either way, thank you so much for the donation. I don't fully understand what your intentions are here, but thank you so much for the donation. I just know you're oohing, mostly. And my car is supposed to be here, no? I found it. I found my car. I found my car, everybody. Let's fire. That's freaking dope, yo. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. That's dope. He cooled down the thunder. I don't know what you're, again, exactly talking about. It really reminds me of like a weebs that freaking talk at people about their favorite anime and what episode they like the most. I still have like no idea, but I know you want me to notice you. And you felt like your favorite senpai was noticing other people and you got jealous. I feel like that's what's happening. I don't think I'm that wrong about it. Look at my hair. I look a bit more chill now. Are they monkeys or are they kids? Are they actually monkeys or like are they just kids screaming? Do you guys hear them? They are monkeys or they are kids over there. This bike being here means I can get in my car. Well, that sucks. I can, 公園ある。そうなんだ。本当だね。そっか。I mean, I could. I'm used to doing this, so it's whatever, but that sucks. Be sure. Then, wait. Let me do some.
コンピュータータイピング。ちょっと水取ってきて。オープニングだとは。クロージングだ。
Okay, so I'm gonna read comments for 3 minutes, and then I'll end the stream. So I gotta go home and I gotta get my work done. Duct tape mount? Yeah, I fixed it, yes. So I'm gonna read comments for 3 minutes till 4:16. Duct tape mount? Yeah. I will probably, I don't know when I will stream next. Maybe Saturday, maybe. Membership. I'll probably do it. So, am I hot yet? How are you turned on? You look older now. That's kind of what I thought. Like when I started the stream, I was like, what the fuck? 東京のジャパザハット級って何すかそれ? Go back to my work. Okay. Are you hot yet? It's actually quite cold now. 次どこ行くの？どうか考えてこう。You just need a haircut. You think so? 死後までキックボードね。
As someone who has traveled across Japan 6 times, I agree that Tokyo is Singapore, and everywhere else in Japan is Malaysia. The difference is just the seasons, and there's more Japanese than English.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been thinking like that forever, and I really do think like that recently. Japan-Singapore comparison, that really seems to be so true in every, like, from like every perspective as possible, in my honest opinion. And I'm gonna read comments for 1 more minute. Let me just fix this here really quick. Malaysia's hot. Yeah. Except for that part. Can you give the mic hand pats for the chat? Are you oohing? Are you actually oohing? Saying like, oh, I want Sora-chan to notice me, Nyang. Ooh, 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 my pussy's wet, Nyang. Oh. Oh. お疲れ。すいません。なんか山本さん言わしちゃって。すみません。Some people want a head pads. I really feel like you're just like being horny, talking about sex, which you do usually. I never said my pussy is wet. I mean, ooh and yang. Yeah, that's like what that kind of happens here. Okay, so I'm gonna end the stream here. I wanna go home and I gotta get my work done, and I gotta work on my video too, where I talk about like how Japan's trying to get rid of foreigners, which is unfortunately true recently. So, next walk-in stream, depending on which area I'm in, right? So, bye-bye everybody. I'll see you guys on Saturday, my time. Weekend, basically. Bye-bye. And if you remember, I'll probably do a stream where I just go home and I dox myself again for fun. So if you remember, I'll see you guys in 3, 4, 5 minutes. Bye bye.